starting a little early today, which is generally unusual for how this usually goes, but everything worked out today, and we even got a little early, so there's, last we left off, we killed that demon, we hit up this bonfire right here, and just made some work on the catacombs. We still have plenty to go. We still got the smoldering lake here along with the rest of the catacombs, so yeah, still quite a lot left here. I mean, we can see the fog wall over there already, so that's already a boss fight just waiting for us. I forgot other people shot at me from up there. Yep, that's gonna hurt a little bit, but we're grabbing items. I mean, just gotta expect it to happen at this point. We can deal with that ballista, or whatever you would call it, that's shooting us up. Do I remember how to get to it? Not really. Is that gonna stop me from trying to get up there? Definitely. That really hit me, huh? Well, off to a good start, as per usual. Is it louder than my voice again? It might just be because I'm rolling around in the water, but I'll check to make sure that isn't the case. Or at least attempt to do something about it. Right, that makes a spike, but it goes away really quick. It's like on the water here. Does pick it up just a tad, so I'm going to lower it a little more. If you guys can't hear it, you can always tell me later. Well, as long as you're in chat. If you're seeing it on YouTube, whenever I throw this up, yeah, you guys will just have to deal with it and hope that Twitch chat actually bails both of us out, so that way you guys can hear it. Otherwise, you know, do what we can. Okay, there's the safe spot. Grabbing my souls. Everything hurts. Everything's pain. Got an American sniper out here. These boys don't miss. There was a cave over here. This camera... well, you guys can see all of me. You guys are fine. Although, if you're not, you can always just tell me. And more back here. Alright, who's ambushing me? Alright, we got so many blood piles back here. No. He's actually running towards the wall, so I can't hit him. Get me? There we go. Mahoris, what are you doing down here in the, the smoldering blade? How can I not grab this? Oh, there we go. Oh. Good to see that we have about the same stamina. I thought he was going to stop with that original stab. He did not. I activated Frostbite on him. I could see it on his character. Alright, thought that was going to stop him. That did not. We're just going to play it safe. Says we get hit by like that same stab attack that he's used multiple times, but you know. People actually lose to this guy? Maybe I just had like the perfect weapon for him or something. That could always be. The sword just seems like really good. I did have to kill a pretty difficult boss early to get it, so I do feel good about that. Well, that was a... I guess you could call him a mini-boss. A little anticlimactic. I thought he was going to be a little harder, but maybe we just took advantage of what we need to and just got it done. And now for the now for the real boss over here. Sniper that don't miss. Also starting to run out of essences. And of course there's a giant crab on fire down here. Multiple giant crabs on fire. Because, you know, the ballista wasn't enough, apparently. I guess I rolled too early. Oh, and I got shot by the ballista. Alright. Did that ballista just do 174 damage to that crap? But yet it does like half my health plus. Oh, okay. If you say so. I do want to get over there, but at this point I just want to get rid of this ballista. This thing is just destroying me. It's like all the way up there. I know there's a way you can get to it and you can actually like destroy the ballista. Because that'd be very annoying if you can. So there's certainly a way to get up there. I just don't remember how. I hear growling. There's somebody around here. Ah, yes. The giant worm. That would do it. Okay. As if the ballista wasn't already enough. I could probably get it to shoot the worm. Or like hide behind the worm so it'll end up shooting me. Alright. You can stand in front of these things that the ballista destroyed. I don't know if that ring's any good, but we got it. High HP, chill. Thankfully our Estus is like really nice between the ring and the undead bone shards or whatever they call it. We pretty much heal up to full. Which might be a good thing or a bad thing. I do have a little bit invested in health, but I don't really remember being that invested. 3 crabs? Alright, there's no way there's nothing not good back here. I'll probably end up dying for this, but what are you gonna do? I heard it shoot, and I was like, ah, we're fine. Turns out we are still not fine from that, even though we're chaos gem. These crabs probably have something good as well, but I'm taking care of that ballista before we try that, because getting hit once by them and once by the ballista is just instant death. You can fall through here, can't you? Right, HP. Which way to go? I guess we'll go straight. Watch for the ground. And I still hear things moving. Like there should be something around this corner. That's not who I was thinking was going to be around said corner, but I'll take it. Another chaos gem. They really want these chaos gems. Like, I'm interested now. Why are they... like fire damage and scale with intelligence and faith. Okay. So wait, it doesn't say anything about losing scale because it scales with intelligence and faith, whereas the fire loses its scaling direct. Okay, I'm starting to see why the chaos gems are really nice. Just free extra fire damage and it scales. Yeah, that's pretty good. Something tells me I can't put it on my... Yep, I knew there was somebody here. I thought that was going to be enough to stop him from doing that. It was clearly not. Wow, you're tanky? I didn't think I could kill him with a full stamina bar. Got another chaos gem out of that, bro. That guy's, like, not actually alive, right? That big dude there? He's just there for decoration. There's people behind me. 100% people behind me. Yep. Oh, my bed? Okay. Oh, we're going back down there again. It would not let me roll. Really hoping that was going to be the case. I probably should use my shield more. I mean, if I'm going to have it equipped, why not actually, like, use the thing, right? But, I mean, like, they still punish you for using shield. I mean, you certainly don't take as much damage as if you were just getting hit, like, straight on, but it's not like you still don't take damage enough. Some of the attacks, you may as well have gotten hit. Oh, where's that spot now? I've already forgotten where it is. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, that's a giant ballista. Get me out of here. Where did we go? We went straight forward last time? That's right. So instead of that guy that's just chilling there in the bottom, we can go for the... Alright, that's it. So the guy that's just, like, chilling there next to what appears to be the corpse, because it didn't activate, we can maybe deal with the other two that are hiding behind. Working. Wow, okay. So fire does a lot of damage, huh? I was not expecting him to do that much damage. Jeez. Maybe I need to invest a little more in HP. How much do I even have in it? I have 16 into it. It's not actually my lowest stat, surprisingly. Faith and luck, yeah, usually those are like my lowest stats if I'm not going like a sorcerer, pyromancer-esque build. Although there are some things that scale with luck, so a luck build could be interesting. Just keep it rolling. Ow. Ow. Get me out of here. I think the music should still be quieter than I am. I mean, you guys are gonna hear the explosion a bit. It's an explosion, what do you expect, right? Better heal the full. Somehow it tells me it doesn't matter because I thought I was full last time I was here. I went the wrong way again. I got all turned around. Alright. Just coming around. I was all the way right. No, it reset my saves back. Just gonna have my shield out for that beginning attack. Oh. Oh. Oh, why would you make me kick? Not like this. No, I don't even want to know what that attack is. Stop all of what you were trying to do. We had a free stab on that guy, but that's not who I'm worried about. I think this was the one that killed me last time. That's toxin and that's actual poison, so let's go ahead and not go that. Why was that so much rage? Oh my, I'm actually gonna get poisoned here if I can't get to that one speed limit. Is that actually still effective right now, or is that just... Alright, well I got poisoned for blocking. Oh, I just killed him. I feel like, oh, well there's a bonfire right there that I probably should hit, rather than just going over here to mess with this guy, even though it was free, but there's also that item. Thankfully, it looks like he's not going to use the poison abilities since I was close enough to him. Pyromancy Tome, let's go. Anything good off you? Just more Titanite shards. I mean, considering this is the only weapon we've been using so far, the shards aren't all too valuable, but we're hitting this bonfire before I get myself killed and have to do all that. May as well do this to reset the poison. And there was still a way back, wasn't there, that we didn't check? No, they're 100%. I think I might have to put a little more in the strength again. I really can't have these guys living through that many attacks. Not that they're like the hardest enemies, but I also don't like having the attack that much to kill. Okay, that's the way we dropped down, so that's the area behind us. That doesn't have anything since we cleared it. That should be those guys. They gave us the Pyromancy Tome, and this is where we came in. I mean, it's right there. Why not get one of my Estus back? That's a fake door. All those things on the top of the ceiling. Okay. Well, I guess I can run past them and maybe they won't land on me. Although it's looking like I'm gonna have to deal with them on the way back. Estus, sure. Take this. I don't have any fire things for you, so we're just gonna have to kill you the old-fashioned way. Again, why with the kicks? Like, you really want to kick these things of all things? Oh, there's all my stamina. Well, I guess we're attacking all of them now. Just wanted to be able to clear a few of them, but I got oh, not like this. This dude turned into a giant. Why am I two-handed right now? My stamina. Yeah, certainly. Oh no, am I dead? I'm not dead. We got that jump right over the corner, which is why I didn't just run from these guys, because something tells me they will mess me up if I try and do it. And I don't know if that jump will kill me or not, so I'm not exactly looking to find out. Did not mean to use that Estus. I was trying to pick up the item and press square instead of X for it. You still not dead? Man. And they also gave like 0 souls, so that's always fun. Guess I'm gonna have to like run around the corner like this, hope for the best. Yep, that seemed to do. I don't have anything to aggro this guy. Oh no, I have knives. Or I probably should have thrown it on that thing. Get out of here. Whoa. Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you? You're indeed one big boy. Well, have fun down there, I guess. One of you shouldn't be too bad to take out, right? 121 damage for 3 basics. That's so bad. Alright, this item there be worth something. All that for an ember? Yeah, you're the obvious guy. I guess maybe you were supposed to aggro with the other one and never ended up doing so. We did get an Estus shard out of that, which is fantastic. We'll be up to what, like 11 total now or something? Oh no. Yeah, I saw that one go. There's certainly a reason to make that jump. So, I mean, I guess we're going back there. We got the Estus shard, so there's probably nothing that much better than that over there. But we can get it, why don't we, right? That was the way up here, not down there. And then instead of dropping down, we went this way. That's right. This way. Okay, now that we know that area's over here, chill like this, run around the corner. That went better than expected. I was waiting for you to do your side attack rather than a straight one. I might get landed on by that thing. Yeah. Where am I at? Hello? Did I go through the ground? I don't even know. Okay. Just went into another dimension real quick. I am throwing that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh boy. Alright, well, I suppose that's one way of healing. Not the way I was looking to heal. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Ah, well, thank you. I'm dead? I'm not dead? Get me out of here? Why are you down here? Why are you following me? Oh my, get me out of here. Not like this. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. That other one's spewing the smoke. Oh, I didn't get poisoned. Well, I shouldn't. I should probably say I didn't get poisoned yet. Oh, did this guy lose the aggro? I could have just left him alone and dealt with this guy first, but... Okay, I have no idea what you're doing now. You're trying to be a pro... Oh, of course, I'm poisoned. I'm pretty sure I have some anti-poison items at this point. You're attacking me and blocking at the same time. You and me both know you don't have enough stamina for that. Oh, cute. Oh, good. We actually have some. Alright, so we didn't make the jump this time, and we were forced down here. I suppose we can see what the difference is between the two. I didn't think this guy activated yet, but he certainly did. Thankfully, he ended right in front of me, so I didn't have to worry about him. You guys can hear me fine, right? I know Davis just followed, so if you're still here, you're like able to hear me, right? Like the music isn't too loud for you or nothing. That's fine if you don't respond. I just figured, just in case. But nobody said anything about it, so I think we're good. Where am I going? Is this? Okay. You're telling me there was a door to the right this whole time that I could have just... Oh, boy. Well, I guess this is a way to go back and redo that jump again, maybe? I don't know. We still got more enemies hanging out over here. We'll check it. Anything good? Nothing. Oh, yeah, there's more. One right around this corner. I think it's activated yet. Ooh, there's a dude that spits fire to you. I get behind you and hit him. Yes, but also no. And now I activated these. Camera, please. Why does it make me kick? You actually hit me through. How can you fit through there, but I couldn't? I feel like one of us is wider than the other here. And yeah, you were able to get through there? Whatever you say, man. Where did you come from? Did you just, like, stay quiet that entire fight? And then he's like, huh? What? Oh, where'd everybody else go? Oh, hey, you should probably attack this guy. What? I mean, that's gotta be another secret one. Yeah. I mean, that's the same thing that we hit to get in here, so that makes sense. It's over that way, though. It looks like death, because that looks like one demon that's already ready to shoot fire, and another one was patrolling. Who's in here? Oh. Oh, I appreciate that thing for actually doing some damage to this dude. Actually did a good amount of damage. Usually those guys take a lot more than what that one did anyways. I forgot that I'm embered now since I hardly ever use the embers. I don't remember if that actually like helps your damage, but I guess I probably should have checked that. Wasn't there more ways back there? Ah, we'll keep it going this way. We'll keep it going. That is a big boy with a big, like, machete looking thing. I don't know if I want to deal. Oh! Okay, I thought those orbs were, like, just gonna chill there or something. No, they're actually gonna attack. What's up in here? Yeet. Certainly a lot of rats. What oh, right, I did my spook. I was like, where'd my focus stuff go? Well, that doesn't look entirely. Wait, no, that's a. Oh, that's one of those things that we fought earlier. I was like, is that a dead body? No, it's one of those, like, slime puddle things. That's a gigantic rat there. Thankfully, he wasn't very aggro, even though he ran straight up to me. So we got down here, and then we got up top. Let's go up top, because something tells me it's like a roundabout way to get back to where I am. Is this a mimic? Okay, not a mimic. Saved. Large Titan knife. Again, I like this weapon is already so far ahead. I mean, I guess they're probably expecting. Oh no. Everyone's been aggro. Nope, not like this. Probably a little early to use an Estus, but I'd rather waste one, I suppose, and keep myself alive while we explore here. Is there really nothing else? Or, oh, they're probably just... Maybe they were, like, expected to come out here, right? And then when you were swinging for them, then you would figure out that this chest was right here. Just by, like, flailing about. I could see that. Alright, so it looks like we only got the chest there. Oh no, these guys do the inverse effect. And of course I walked right into it. Didn't actually get hit, but I kind of need that curse to go down because I don't have any stones to purge in. If I do, I'm going to get hollowed and then I'm going to instant die. Oh, no. Get out of my way. Not like this. Not like this. No! Auto lock. Don't do me like this. Get me out of here. Oh, that's not the way out. Get me out of here. Nope, I need this to reset. Otherwise, I'm going to get instant one shot. Nope, get me out. Nope, 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 nope. Just all sorts of no. All sorts of no. I'm stuck on the wall? Oh, not like this. I had no problem fighting these guys, but I also can't afford to get instant one shot by the smoke they spit. I'm dead? I rolled back into it? I'm done? Get me out of here? Okay, I think the other two reset. Nope, this guy's here just proved me wrong on that. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we have one more, but I'm pretty sure one spray at this point is enough. I think it did almost like one full bar. roll behind him, so knock on smoke. They really like that attack, huh? I am not fighting you in that corridor. I will just get absolutely destroyed by it. So really not hard enemies, but that effect, the one-shot you, is quite spooky, especially if I got stun locked in between all three of those guys. I'm pretty sure would have instant died. I feel like there's more in here. Yep. You're already hurt. I didn't kill you early? I started way too far out. Thankfully, I had enough stamina to keep that going. Anything good? Time Knight Scale. That's something. Need more areas in. There's got to be some way you can drop off. So there's an invisible wall up there somewhere. Question is, how do we get up there? So it should be here, and then maybe even this wall? Or even behind this wall? Even behind that wall? Okay. The hidden wall behind the hidden wall. Ah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Is this back up to the original spot that we were at? I think it is. Yes, we got everything in. Oh no, this is still even farther. Oh, that's a big boy. I'm pretty sure this is the way up to the ballista. I don't know how we're gonna go about fighting this guy, but yeah, he's just gonna aggro real quick. Oh, I got greedy. Yep. I don't think I can take 2 hits from this guy. Something tells me that's not. They tried to make me kick you again, then I got hit. Oh my. He didn't have the range. Oh no. I got stuck in the drinking animation. Oh, he went for a stab. Not like this. Oh. Oh, don't roll off the bridge. His stab was faster than mine and it did a stun? No, that was... I mean, I guess that was a throw. How did his had like priority over mine, even though I started it earlier because I was over there? So I'm like, all right, when he tries to go in on me, I'm gonna stab him. And then, yeah, that did not work out the way it should have. There's still more stuff down there, so we're going back. Thankfully, we don't have to do that all over again. We went that way for the most part. I guess we can just drop down here. Ow. Do we drop down there? I mean, there is items. There is items, so I guess we're doing this. Oh, there's 2 demons in here, and fireballs. Ow. So, probably not the preferred way to go there. That's like 5 fireballs plus 2 demons there trying to attack me at once. So, that was probably the dumb way to go. So how about we go the correct way, shall we? Quote unquote correct way. Because we can loop around here. I don't remember. We didn't actually get all the way around here. Okay, I tried to jump, and apparently I didn't have enough to count that before the jump. Wow, that really obstructs the screen, huh? Will you just lock onto the man? There we go. Man. It's like, oh, you want to swing your camera all the way around? It's like, not particularly, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, and I hit the wall, too. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, he missed. I don't have the stamina yet. Oh, not like this. I still have stamina. There we go. Well, if these guys aren't going to attack me, I don't really feel the need to go out of my way to kill them. Yeah, not fighting you in that corridor. Thankfully, that counted as me hitting first, otherwise that could have gone a lot worse. Alrighty. But no, we already killed this dude, he's not gonna Yeah, 100% respawn. Alright, well, we don't actually have to fight that guy since we already got the stuff from. How do we go about this? Ow. I think we went this way last time, right? Yeah, because it's got the rats and stuff. Apparently he just lost all interest in me, so that's good. Anything more? This one? No. Ah, yes, the hold into the burning lava. Why didn't I remember that? Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of a warm-up before it allows you to do the jump. Felt it on that one. The rat. Right, you're just guarding that stuff over there. We don't actually have to go over there. Oh, not these dudes again. Tell me I can run past them. Like, they're not even hard enemies. It's just like, you know, chased and potentially getting one-shot by the stupid smoke or whatever is not an idea for a good time. Oh, really? You're the chosen one, huh? Chosen to die? Get out of here. You too? Alright, I suppose I can deal with you guys right here. That's truly what you desire. Alright, we're going into this fight full health. And this fight started out so well in that last attempt, and then just... Don't get too greedy. I really don't have that much stamina to play around with. Wow, my HP bar. Gonna need that back. Yes. Should be a free kill. Yeah. See, that fight was easy. Why did I need that? Why did I need to make it harder than needed? Pretty sure there's a dude down there. I mean, there's certainly guys in the lava and, like, items, so I'll have to go down there at some point to grab them, because there's no way they hide them in multiple secret rooms and then throw them in lava to even deter you even more from getting them. So, I mean, they gotta make it worth your while, right? I also don't think I have the Estus Flask left to do that. I mean, fighting the other guy down there, which I assume there would be another one down there. Maybe I could do that. Fighting him, killing him, and then having enough Estus to just run through the fire and just eat the damage that it deals? Probably not. This is 100% where the ballista is. We went up like 2 flights of stairways. It's even farther up? We wouldn't have had these walls unless it was still shooting at us. Yep. Oh boy. Why is it shoot so fast? And there's gonna be people in the way? Oh no. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. You can't shoot me while I grab this, right? Right. Oh, oh. Well, it seems... I mean, maybe that light's trying to tell me, hey, go this way, dummy, so you don't get shot. Which, certainly like the idea. I still like these enemies. I mean, they're like easy to kill, but like, they're cool at least. Think I can kill both with one guy? You guys aren't gonna like reform yourselves, are you? Like the ones earlier in the catacombs? Ouch, annoying. Guess it's a drop-off point for getting down there. So, looking like we're too close for the ballista to shoot us, which is exactly what I was looking for, because that thing just loves eating all of my Estus usage. I threw my sword away instead of using my magic. Alright, we should be able to sneak up on one and just like insta-kill him. Or not. Apparently he's just that tanky as a regular enemy. You guys actually dead? Just gonna give them a second to make sure they actually decide to stay dead, since some of them are feeling it. Wow, I blocked that and still lost a fourth of my health. I need so much healing. How did I miss the other two after confirming the first one? Do you have a health bar? Get out of here. Oh boy, 2 Estus Flask. Oh. Alright, he doesn't see. I probably should have been spooked so I could sneak up on him easier if he gets as long as there's like nobody else, we should be able to fight this guy rather easily. He's out here throwing knives at me. No, that's too low on HP. Wow, his throwing knives do more damage than mine do. Oh no. Yep. I wasn't watching, but we were right at the ballista too. No. Not like this. I wonder if I can run past. I'm assuming that dude at the top's going to respawn again, so I'm wondering if I can run past him, save us some Estus here. I'm taking care of this ballista. It's too annoying. It eats far too many of my Estus for my liking. Oh, come on. And I suppose that's what I get for trying to run past everybody. Wow, okay. Yeah, so that frenzy they get off grabbing you is mighty strong. At least we were close to where we just were and don't have to run all of that back. Stop it here so that way you have enough distance for it'll take it, or it'll just not. I mean, we could do that too, I guess. I mean, it goes to the same spot anyways. Guess it shouldn't be too worried about. Nope, that guy respawns. Let's just not deal with him. Take our left here. Out of the way. It's not so much still. You're really still following me. You really want the hands, don't you? This rat's gonna get me killed if I try and go over there. You won't. Come on. Nah, he won't, dude. Alright, guess we're going around the other way. Because something tells me if I try and jump over there that this man's gonna body block me in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. All these ankle biters over here. Right, just for you, because you had to make that so much harder than needed to be. Okay, I want full stamina for this area. I just want to be able to run past these guys. Dealing with their one-shot potential is not for me. Get me out of here. Keep it going. I got more stamina than they do, maybe. Except for, I guess, this one. I'm not worried about getting hit by the mist once. That's fine. That's not enough to kill me unless I just bathe in it. See if we can just run past this guy. Yep, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I'm probably gonna get hit on the way up for sure. It didn't bring me down, so I probably would have lost more Estus trying to end up fighting him than actually just doing this, so I accept that damage, is what I'm saying. It's like the longest ladder ever to climb. So we got maybe like 5 enemies up here towards the ballista. That first one that acts like a ninja we took down pretty alright. That second one, though. As soon as I saw myself run out of stamina, I knew it was over. It was like, well, I'm a die real quick. Probably unnecessary, but we'll cast Spook, so maybe we can not aggro those 2 wheel guys. Not that they should even be a problem to kill, but I also don't want them interfering in these fights. It might not run out before I get to this guy. Yep. Alright. Yeah, certainly do not want to aggro both at the same time. Oh my. If I tried to block that last hit, I would have straight up died. Like, even though I blocked it, but since you still take damage from guarding. No, we stay at full health in these fights. Not chancing it. They take so many hits. Should probably wait for that poison bleed up to go down. So, yeah. Alright, that's over half my health with throwing knives. That's cool. My throwing knives last night did about 20 damage. But this man's like half health in me when I have around like 600 health, I think. The fights were just that easy. Why do I gotta make these fights the first time just always harder than they... Alright, we can turn this off. I'm pretty sure it stays forever off once you do it for the first time. I'll thoroughly enjoy. My Estus will surely thank me. Alright, so that's the way down. Is there really no other items up here? Yeah, nothing else important up here, I guess. Well, we did take down this I mean, like, just look at this thing. This thing is massive. No wonder why those giants died. Like, getting shot by all these arrows. Jeez. But now we don't have to deal with that anymore. Oh, I didn't kill the electric snake, so now that thing's not gonna fire at it. So now I'm gonna have to kill it regularly. Oh boy. Well, hopefully that's not too big of a problem. Just lost like 1/4 of my health from fall damage, so that's not cool. Good news is that should stay down for the rest of the time that we're here, which is really all that I could ask. There's still kind of like a lot of stuff up there that I didn't get, so I almost want to go back there and pick up the rest of it. But we can fight these crabs before then. I mean, we've had crabs drop some decent stuff before, so why not some crabs that are on fire? Oh, of course, that was a stagger opportunity. I'm not sure what I did to trick this man into using that bubble attack like 3 times in a row, but I made that fight a lot easier. Anything? Well, that was in great item. Now, how can I get one at a time? These guys got some pretty massive like detection range to be able to catch me from over there. He tried to fake me out with the water in his mouth. Alright, that was the water attack. I lived? Okay, that time it was a... I don't know why that time it was, but we got him. Really? Only one type on scale? Really? Can you get me out of there? No, peeling just on the off chance that this man manages to do more than half my health. Attack. I want to kill like all these big crabs at least once, just to make sure that they actually do not actually have anything that I'm looking for. Thankfully, I got enough stamina there just in time. Oh, come on, just die already. Maybe the one that was actually protecting the item that I just ran past him for originally? I mean, if he doesn't, then there's only one crab left, and that crab doesn't have anything, then at the very least we got souls. I don't have any health. I gotta play this one like real forms to save. That was a big read. I feel like that's 2 hits, but yeah, you know. I don't know what that attack was. That's just like 5 hit. Thankfully I'm behind him, so I can just wail. Alright, well that was a flawless crab one. I don't know why that one went easier than the others. Do we go for one more and 0 Estus? Half health? Probably should. Am I going to? Oh yeah. Why are there so many crabs over here? This guy's afraid of me now. He saw that last crab go down and he's like, oh, how about no? It's our chance to go back in here. Did I grab everything over? I mean, there's too many of them. I think not. I did? I want to say I did. Yeah, because I would have been in that corner back then. I still remember in the crabs that there was something. I don't know why, but something's just telling me. That would have been sad if I died to fall damage, but no, in this game that would have been not unexpected. I'm going the wrong way again, I think. Yep. Alright, so we can hit up the bonfire, and then just go the opposite way and we'll get blasted. This guy doesn't hear me. We could spook and maybe get a hit on him. Or apparently, they'll just hear me and not care anyways. It's not like that magic is specifically made to, you know, make you silent or anything. Okay, so those die, actually, with the demon that spawns. There, we don't have to go. This should be the bonfire right here. We actually lived. Let's go. Alright, we're going down this way this time. What's the difference? No. Oh. Well, you know. I grabbed that item already. You what? Yeah. Want him to come around this corner. So it'll be that wasn't close enough for that. This guy's got poison. Oh, thankfully he stops if you hit him. Otherwise, I 100% would have got poison, and we would have had to use another item. At the very least. Not more Estus. Alright, well those fights didn't go too bad. Oh yeah, there's still the lava down there. That's what I wanted to do. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, why would you target that guy, not the one that's actually trying to attack you right now? These guys are apparently a good item farm. They seem to be dropping those scales relatively regularly. Look at that range, man. Nothing from you. Okay. Alright, so instead of turning there, we can go straight forward. What's that gonna do for us? No idea, but we're gonna try it. Oh, we can actually get up here? Well, that might help a little bit. Oh, of course, but that aggro's everyone. Thankfully, that guy just watched it happen before even trying to do it. Alright, well, I can't block two guys that berserk on me. That's a little annoying. That felt ever so slightly unfair because, like, what can I do at that point? Like, I don't even think I have. I don't even think I have enough stamina to roll like 5 times in a row to be able to just be like, ah, this is fine. How do we go about this? So when we get up there, there's like 3 or 4 of them. Again with the kick. I don't even try and do it. This game really loves me kicking. It takes all of my stamina, making the fights way harder than what they need to do. Dude's not gonna hear me right. Nah, you 100% heard me. Something not to have to fight you. You still ended up doing it. On the off chance, yep. Good. Guess he was trying to go over there to maybe have me aggro this dude. We still got one more chilling over here, don't we? Yeah, this was the guy I was thinking. I hit the wall, ripped my stamina. Yeah, whenever I hit the wall, I just, like, immediately think I'm gonna get hit, which generally turns out to be true, like 99% of the time. So these fireballs, I really have nothing for them. Kind of just have to avoid them and hope I can get one of these demons to come over here so I can stab them. Although the fire, I'm sure, is giving me away here. I have one knife left. Get over here. Or he's just gonna hide. There are projectiles. Of course he. It hurts. Come this way. Now, if he wants to come over here, not in the way of all these fireballs to help him. This is dumb. Why did I come out here? Get me out of here. I don't know how that worked out, but it did. Okay, that 100% took out some fireballs in the air. There's at least one more down here because there's still 2 fireballs up here. Maybe this is an easier entrance than the one I was taking. Not if that guy immediately sees me and they got a fireball pointing at my face. That's not usually the greatest of signs. Trying to get him to come down here, that way the fireball can't hit me while I'm attacking him. Because those things interrupt my combos, which will easily get me killed. What a sound effect. Oh no. I'll have stamina. How are you not dead? Okay. He's down. Is that fireball over there down? Okay, that's the cleared out. We're apparently not on the same side. Or no, we are, since that dude's walking over. Something good, please? Nobody in the corner, right? Ember. Well, that kind of just makes up for the one ember that I accidentally used in here. Is there even any items worth anything over there? I probably shouldn't go back since the record against these guys doesn't seem to be all that great, but try spook again here. Nobody's watching, we can of course, look everybody else up. Don't tell me that that actually goes through the wall. Oh, boy. I can't even see through that, it's so thick. You know what? Nah, we're not dealing with these guys. Let's get out of here. If I had, like, more throwing knives or something so I could aggro them one at a time to come out, I would consider it, but may as well check this out first. Another bonfire I didn't already have? Okay, now this one, now with that there, I will fight them. Because that way I don't have to restart everything from all over again. It'll just be from right there. We have full HP. Do I really have nothing else to, like, aggro these guys out? Okay, so they're using different throwing knives than what I do. Arc path. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, well, I guess we only have these. If we have somebody that is roaming. That dude's like stuck inside the wall there. This one can come out swinging. Alright, that worked better. Still got one over here. Or, he's a wizard? Was stuck inside the wall, but now, that plays here. Forgetting something in. Oh no. Good, I dodged the grab. Fire gem. Who needs fire gems when you have chaos gems? Okay, no, we've been all there before. That's when the jump. So the jump, if you made it so you got over here just faster, so you could hit the bonfire faster. Okay. But then there's still that fire. I gotta go back for the fire. There's gotta. But then if I go back, then I can reset. I can get 5 more Estus. Of course, everybody's going to reset, which is going to mean all the demons and stuff here. There's still more fireballs to. Oh yeah, I never actually went this way, did I? I ran up that stairwell. I mean, I see the dude. Does spook will work on fireballs? Something tells me no, but we'll try it. Yeah, nope. Fireballs just do not possibly care less. Alright, that was good damage, which it's actually still hitting me in here. Wow. Yeah, you do that. That should be all the rest of the fireballs. It was. Alright, we got a lot of these sludge things here. There's an item, but clearly there's that. Can I knock him down early with one of these? I think I can. A whole 20 damage, baby. But when the enemies threw them, they did 1/3 of my health. So that's cool. You're still alive? Just die already. Undead bone shard. Okay, that was 100% worth the comeback. That gives us more Estus, boost recovery. Why are you two here if there's nothing that... Maybe that door's a fake? It just seems very strange to have these two here that never activated through the demon fight, or the other fight for that item over there. You're still alive. Man, these guys can take some serious physical punishment. I imagine, like, sorcery probably just, like, one-shots them or something. But the only sorcery trickery that I have is spooks. Neither of these? Why were you two there then? What? Okay. Alright, well, we still got 5 Estus flasks, so I mean, how can we not try the lava? Which is down here? Did I clear out the rats this time? I didn't. I think if you go fast enough here, you can make it around the corner, and then, nope, we are going straight into lava. Okay. Well, that, yeah. Expected. I thought we could make that jump, and clearly we could not, so. Should be a pretty straightforward run back to get there. I gotta deal with all those fireballs and stuff here. Just gonna run past them. Fair. Okay, it looks like we're out. That could have gone far worse than what it did. It was even nice enough to put my souls back up here. That's cool. I guess we'll go the boring long way, if you insist, game. Just make sure this guy doesn't follow me. Alright, this is gonna seem like really dumb, but what if I spook so I don't take fall damage and then land down there? Will I get one shot? Oh, very much so, yes. Okay. I mean, I had to try it, right? But how do you... Do I just have, like, 0 fire defense or something? I mean, I'd imagine... Yes, by the looks of that, but... Versus fire... Fire's actually, like, my highest defense, and I got immediately nuked by that, so how do I get... I'm sure... I haven't changed my armor forever, so I'm sure there's better armor. I just gotta look at it. We did use Spook, though, and it gave us, like, an extra second or two of life. I mean, clearly it was gonna matter based on that damage it did to us, right? But... Alright, let's just try running past these guys. Something tells me they're gonna still follow me, but... Now, instead of going on the bridge, we're gonna drop down to the bottom area. Not run past this area. Nope, nope, nope. Not dealing with none of you. So we got an Estus shard, and we got some bone ash from this area. I doubt they would put any more in this particular. Maybe another one in, like, catacombs or something. That's a way down. And I do have Spook, so I can go down without fall damage. Also just have to aim for, like, not in the lava. Okay. Well, hello there, friend. Thankfully, I had enough to roll away from that. Ow. Fair. Was kind of hoping we were gonna follow this guy. Certainly would have been unexpected, but I would have liked it. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have expected that this man was not going to care about my attacks. Oh! He actually one-shot me? Oh no. Alright, and we're back. Sorry, YouTube, but I needed to... well, I kind of need the dogs to shut up, so that way we would actually be able to hear me talk, because that's what we're here for, right? And of course the Dark Souls 3 gameplay. Of course. Yep, just gonna eat that one to the back. Somebody are already in here? Oh no, that was the phantom thing? Okay. I thought the demon had already started coming into the hallway there. I was like, that seems a bit early. I'm a little mad in that last fight. I mean, at least we got the gesture for it. I'm not sure if we would have gotten that if we didn't die too much, but still a little salty. I mean, that fight was going so well for the longest of times, and then he just outright one-shot me. So gotta avoid that charge attack at all costs. And he staggers beyond harder than I do, which I guess would make sense, because I imagine that sword is a ultra great sword. Based on, you know, because it's absolutely massive. Oh, well, I guess that's another way to actually get down here, huh? Oh, my HP. This is like, nah. He could still kill me right here. I don't even want to use an Estus for that damage, but like, he could legitimately still kill me at that. Not think he was gonna go for 2. How do you have so much stamina? You're wielding a gigantic sword in a great shield. Oh my. I blocked it, but it didn't matter. Is that a lever or something right there? Or is that no? Alright, we're gonna win that fight. I've been filled with determination. Yes. You know, some games might say. Okay, you're cool. We get it. Every time. I really don't think I need 10 Estus Flasks to beat this guy, but I mean, considering he one-shots me, it really doesn't matter how many I have, does it? It doesn't always one-shot me, but then charge attack do be putting in work. So instead of actually going through the door to the top of the bridge, we can walk down the stairway and meet him, but that doesn't seem so far. Or at least in that one time that we did it, that it actually worked out better for us. We'll try it again, but probably a waste of an Estus Flask, but if all we're doing is killing him and going back to the bonfire, it shouldn't be too bad. 100. Yep, nope, that didn't work. Yep, gonna get immediately punished for that one. Yep, fair. Like maybe we could sneak. Nope. Oh yeah, one of us swings harder than the other, that's for sure. Wow, I blocked that and it took my entire stamina and like over half my health. Nope. Alright, that's the attack that one-shots. Good, that's the frostbite on him, so this should be a tad bit easier. Did not think he was going to do that backstep. Oh yeah, remember when I said we wanted to do like 10 Estus? That was a good joke, right guys? Every time with the double. Oh, and the shield too. Not like this. I don't know how he missed that, but he did. No, I felt it too. As soon as I did the basic, I was like, don't do it. And then I was already in the animation of doing it. Every time, so close. I don't know. That fight starts out fine, and then I get like hit once or something, and then it just starts to go downhill from there, because then I gotta make room to heal. And then every time I'm like, oh, I can greet this hit. I definitely cannot greet said hit. Hey, we got the timing down for that one. And that one. Why does it shoot so fast? Well, hopefully that's a good sign that means that we're going to kill him on this one. I mean, I could probably try and parry him, but most of his are, like, overheads or, like, charged. So I doubt I can actually parry those. Maybe if I had, like, a great shield or something? I don't know how that... No. Great shields can't even parry, can they? I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways. It doesn't seem like the approach matters all too much, rather falling from the air. This man's already ready for me. I didn't think he was going to get hit by that one, so I didn't keep it going. Okay, we got the frostbite there, which was at 424. How do you have so much more stamina than me? You're not even using your shield. I know you can't keep that going. Hey, there we go. Correct. Behemoths are great sword and great shield. Something else as well? Knight Slayers, right? Well, let's check out that ring. See what's up. Knight Slayers. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Ah, well, I suppose if he had that in effect, that would do that, huh? We want these items, so how are we going to go about this? I imagine it's being considered fire damage, right? In which case, just throw on, like, as much fire, and then hope for the best. And that gives 12.5. 13.6. Is this all like grave robber gear or something? Fire. 3.2 is, or 3.3 is what we have currently. Okay. And the trousers. 7.6. 8.1. Alright. This is much fire defense as I can possibly have. Let's see if we don't get immediately murdered by this. How do you get these items then? What? Alright, so that dude, I believe, actually stays dead, in which case we'll try that one more time. If it doesn't work, I guess those items are lost to me? I don't know what else I can do. Or maybe... So they're like... Oh yeah, I don't remember actually picking up any more spells, right? Yeah. Priest... Wait, yep, nope, that's not what we want. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try that one more time. And I guess I just have to immediately just start drinking, like, Estus's. Like, as soon as I get in there, I just gotta start chugging. I mean, they gotta be good, right? Like, you can't make them be protected by an enemy, be protected by fire that, like, one-shots you in, like, 2 seconds and not have it be a good item. I mean, that would just be like, that'd be so troll if they did that and it wasn't good. Is that something they could do? It's certainly something they could do. I prefer that they didn't. So isn't your shield also help with, like, fire resistance? I mean, it says guard absorb as opposed to defense. See our stats looking like here. Fire defense is still 105? Wait, no, are these is this counting as absorption? Yeah, it's counting as absorption, not actual defense versus it. Oh. I haven't upgraded my, like, weight or equipment loads. Okay, apparently I'm still fat rolling, so something I put on was wrong. Okay, no longer fat rolling. That's, I thought that was gonna work like Bloodborne, where it actually gave you the actual defense and not resistance, but of course this is in Bloodborne, so... I guess I don't know what I was expecting in that. Because I remember before, when I had originally done this, I was able to walk through and get these items. I guess start chugging it. Well, that's one way of doing it. Very slow, but we did get an ember out of it. We'll do that one more time to pick up that item over there. I guess this game values embers, or maybe I just don't value embers enough, because we've gone this playthrough so far pretty much with only using the ember that we get from killing bosses. I think I've got, what, like almost 30 here? Yeah, literally 30 right there. And then I probably got another 20 or so in the shop. Like, I just don't really use it. Although that would probably make sense to pop on in there, because if it's doing like a set amount of health or something like that, then just straight up having more health would be helpful. But then it leaves you open the invades and stuff. Which again, I don't mind the invades. It's just they generally come at like opportune times of when I'm like actually trying to do something, which like annoys me, because then I either gotta fight them or I gotta avoid them, and then it's like if I avoid them, it's just it's probably just me sitting somewhere, which might be bored for chat, and then if I don't, and then if I do fight and lose, then I'll still end up losing all those souls. Okay, I almost threw there. Give me it? Okay, Sacred Flame. I don't know if that's actually worth anything. What we had there, 4K souls, I think. That's not enough to go back. It's like, it's probably less than half of a level. So we're just gonna move on. What do we do? There's still this worm thing over. I mean, I can hear it. I imagine you guys can hear it. Let's see how loud it is on your side. Are you guys able to hear it alright? I had to turn it quite down more, but I think this should be okay. Although, I mean, if there's problems, you can always tell me in Twitch chat. And if you're in YouTube, well, you're kind of just gonna have to deal with it. So just come over to Twitch and tell me that I'm being dumb, and tell me that I need to turn up the audio, if that is indeed the case. Right, so there's like a giant worm thing here that I still need to kill. I hear him, I do. Or did I lose the... I was gonna say, there's no way I... Wow, that outright one-shot me, huh? That is... Yeesh. The time I actually want the ballista on to be shooting this thing, or if I was actually able to man the ballista, I'd be shooting this thing in the face with it, but, that'd be too easy, right? Alright, so the items are clearly bait of where he's gonna come through. I can't even... Is that gonna kill me if he hits me? I feel like yes. I don't even want to get close, because if it counts it as him hitting me... Yeah, okay, yeah, That's a lot of damage. I can't even accurately lock onto him. Well, this is gonna... Oh my gosh, my HP. He never even stays up long enough for me to hit him. Probably why people use the ballista to kill this dude. Oh boy. Sakes were made, I guess. I mean, clearly this guy drops a good item. There's no way he does like 80+% of my health just by running into me and then not drop a good item. I don't even think I could turn the ballista back on, and even if I did, that'd be like really annoying. Although I think this is like the only boss in this area, since I think here's optional. Like you still have to eat catacombs or something. I thought there was gonna be an item up here. Do I have a crossbow or something? Maybe take that out, start shooting this dude in the face. I hit you from here? I kind of can, Alright, I guess that's how we're gonna have to do that. Why the kick? Why is the game so insistent on me kick? Oh my gosh. Thought I was dead for sure then. Alright, so we're gonna have to play this in a way that's like not great, but also this guy like practically won't. He really doesn't have as much health as I thought he did. Yep, I'm gonna hit for that. That's just something I'm gonna have to live with again. Now I know this dude doesn't respawn. He's too much of a big boy. I have no idea what he's aiming at, but still thought he was gonna. No, dude, I know he was close to dying. Dang. We need to wake him up, and then we gotta trick him. That's fine. We know we're gonna get hit going in for damage. It just is what it is. Oh, I need to get him when he's doing this attack. I was gonna try and grief for that last hit, and then I was like, why? Why would I do that? Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Why the kick? Why always the kick? Oh no. I missed. Get me out of here. Nope, 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 nope. I have no idea what he's doing now. Just keep it rolling. Just keep it rolling. This man hits me up this bed. Yes, please use the electric attack. Still not dead. Alright, one more thing of hits like that and this dude's dead. Very strange that he doesn't actually try and fight you. Although if he did, you'd probably just get bodied like every time, like me. Is how do you beat that? This man's got like I have to do what, almost like 5 full things on my stamina bar and hits. Plus, if he just scratched you, you lost over 80% of your HP or so. And if he just jumped on your face, you immediately die. We have Estus shards and bone ash to do, so we're gonna go back and use those because now we can go on to the boss fight. I do remember this boss also one-shot. There's a lot of things that just one-shot you down here. But I do remember this boss in particular one-shotting me quite a bit, so... yeah. I think he has another charged attack, like the demons before him did. Up to 11 Estus now. It's so good. I'm thinking of the bone shards. The pyromancy tome. Even though we have yet to learn a single thing of pyromancy. Yes, yes, the same thing, you know. Say, here's a tome
What
for it.
have we here? A pyromancy tome from Irithyll. Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman.
Well, he sure seemed happy about that. Chaos Storm. That seems cool. I'm not sure what Chaos Fire versus regular fire does, but I imagine it's better. Well, it's even great boulders. Okay, so they're fireballs, but they also leave molten lava when they hit somebody. Okay, that's something. This one sounds cool. I don't know how good it actually is though, because it says in the vicinity, which means it's not exactly a targeted one. Damage increases with consecutive hits? Oh. Now that's nice. I know how much the damage is, but I imagine it's a decent amount since it uses 2 slots and 35 FP. And you can actually add fire to your weapon.
Do not be got what is.
We haven't done a check of everybody in a minute, so I'll just go check with anybody in case I missed anything.
Oh, champion, do you wish to hear it? Have a pleasant...
Right, you haven't died yet or nothing. I gave you all those forbidden tomes that I couldn't take back, of course. So, you know, I was kind of thinking that you might have died already, but you didn't, so congratulations on that.
Oh, hello, your band in one piece.
I mean, we got 7 embers right there alone. That's 6k souls. I think that's just barely not enough for a level. Yeah, my hollowing's at 99. Probably should get that stuff. Oh, we should have souls that I can turn in so we can level up a little bit. I think I'm only like level 39 or something. Something tells me that might be a little under leveled for where we're at right now, but I don't know. I guess if it makes the game a bit more of a challenge, I've got no problem with it. Unless I just keep, like, getting seriously dunked on or something, in which case we'd farm a little bit. But so far, I haven't hit the farm, unlike Bloodborne, so that's nice. Of course, more of that farming was actual consumable items than anything, as I didn't do any farming off camera, outside of one time, I think. Just gotta use all of these up and hope that we can get maybe 2 levels out of it. Oh, maybe I should have held on to those. Requires that much to heal the dark side. Maybe? Oh, it's so risky now, though. Why did I do? Oh, no. See, here's the thought, right? We can heal the dark sigil, I'm assuming, if we get enough from the boss. Was healing the dark sigil do? I don't remember. I believe it's for one of the endings. Alright, I never burned these. I think I have 2 of these now? +4. I do. +5. Oh man, I was really working with Loyalist Estus. Then again, these things are already, like, healing me the full, so now they're just gonna heal me to full for sure. This is so... I just soloed the boss on the first try, then, you know, you didn't have to worry about losing the souls, right? If only it was that easy. So, like, I really don't want to lose these, but... I mean, I could put them in the leveling, right? And that's, like, guaranteed levels. But then the Dark Sigil thing, I do want to do that. I don't remember what it does, but, I mean, it's got to be something good if it's, like, 50k souls. We're gonna go in with an Ember. Because this fight is just gonna be that serious if I remember this guy one-shotting me. Seeing the early translate damage, it did, thankfully. Oh. Yep, that was deserved. I dodged way too early. Yep, rolled too early again. Gotcha. Okay. I'm already glad I put on the armor. Armor? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my. Guessing you're summoning more, Dan? Oh. Okay. Well, we got him down the half in the first try, so that's something. Maybe I should put all my fire absorption armor on, since this man is clearly using quite a bit of fire attacks. I think we're gonna do that. See if that actually makes any form of a difference. I think this was the armor that was the best one. So we're looking for fire. Because I feel like so far I've been pretty decent at dodging his physical attacks, except for when I try and block them and then realize that it still takes half my health anyway, so I may as well attempt the dodge. .7 fire. 7.6. 8.1. Alright, so we got like max amount of like fire resistance. I have to get those souls back. Because that's like 37k souls, which is probably like 3 upgrades at this point. We're gonna keep using these embers. I'm gonna make this boss fight happen. We're gonna keep those souls. Oh no, he's already accurate too. That's just gross, man. Just like, just keep it in. That still hit me. Something tells me that did like the same amount of damage. How do I deal with that? We have plenty of embers, so I don't feel too bad using it on this, especially protecting that amount of souls. Even though that would probably become a trivial amount of souls at some point, but for right now, that's a good heap in helping the souls. Is there like info on absorption stats? Explanation. Yes, please. Defense against and absorption. Fire damage is calculated by character aptitudes, and absorption is combined value of all equipped arms. To be real, that doesn't tell me enough to actually say if this armor is doing good or not, so I guess we'll just have to pay attention. Alright, I need him to do channel attack. Alright, that's just like half my health. And then I didn't switch back to Estus Blast when I did that, so I was... my dude's like, ah, you want to use another Ember? Oh, I'm already Ember. I was like, yeah, that's my bet. Oh. Alright, we can get 2 in on those attacks. I Thought he was gonna go for a second one there. What? I don't know what's happening. Oh no, this is... Oh, that's the fire wave attack. I don't know how you dodge that. Oh my. Alright, this fight is starting to go more horrible. Alright. And he's just summoning from like the cosmos. Okay, no, that was another fire wave. Starting to remember why I found this boss hard, because I have no idea what he does. Okay, now this one's the stuff up in the air. Get me out of here. I'm healed. That might have been a waste of an Estus, but I really just do not have a good idea on his damage outside of like two-shotting. Alright, this is like a fire wave or something. How do I go about this? Okay, you can roll through it. I did not think that was going to come back around. And now he's got stuff coming from the sky. I needed to roll way earlier than that. I might die for that. That can hit me. That did not. I didn't roll quick enough. Boy. Fire wave or sky stuff? Sky stuff. Alright. Just keep it moving, keep it rolling, keep it moving. I don't know how that one did count as not hitting me. I appreciate that it did it, but I feel like I probably should. I got greedy! No, why did I do that? Oh. I had that fight. We did have our souls though, so we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, so those fire waves, you can roll through them, which I guess makes sense, because it's not like I can... the only time I can jump is when I'm running like this. So maybe a run jump would work, but the roll is probably more secure than anything. Alright, so main thing, secure our souls. That's #1 priority. If I die, that's fine as long as I get the souls. As for him, I still need more work on his combos, since he acts weird sometimes. Okay. Alright, I can't see where I'm going, but I see the soul. Or I can't see where he is, but I can see my souls, and that's good enough for me. Ow. Ow. I'm stuck on his arm? I can't move? Pretty sure I was glitched into his arm there. It wasn't a grab, because I'm pretty sure this dude has a grab, and that's not what it was. Well, we got the main priority. We saved the souls. I imagine there's a lot of wasted embers in my future at this point, but we also haven't used like any up until this point that wasn't given to us at the boss fight, so I don't feel bad in using them. This guy's like relatively slow in his attacks, yet, I mean, if he hit by him, sometimes he holds those. Yeah. Was thinking he might be done with the first. That was not the case. Oh no, I did a roll and it tried to make me re-attack. Okay, this... Sometimes he does a double sweep, sometimes he doesn't. Okay, that move, when he does that in his hand, tricks me. It makes me think that he's, like, in a parry-like state, even though we haven't even seen that once yet from... Okay, that was a fire explosion. Not much I can do about that. For whatever reason, that knocked him off balance. Apparently, he somehow missed that. He's gonna throw a fire. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna follow up on that. last couple of times he's gone for the fire puke or whatever. He hasn't followed up on it. So I'm like, alright, I see the fire. I got hit. That's fine. But that was certainly not... I guess I need to take the fights closer to the door as well if I don't think I'm going to win them. That way I don't have to run for my souls every time. Or at least reduce the amount so that way I don't end up losing an Estus or two off reacquiring souls. Okay, so I got close to him that time. That time the fire explosion didn't hit me. The time before it did. I mean, I don't know what you do about that one besides block and accept that you're gonna take damage. I didn't do the heal right away. I don't know why I tried to block that, even though I didn't have the HP for it. Why was he so aggro that time? This man came out swinging. Oh. I'm not losing these souls, though. We're gonna... I mean, we got him over the half at one point, and we got him to what it appeared to be his second phase, where he just started to use, like, a lot more fire attacks, so... I feel like this armor isn't helping me, and I want to go back to my more physical stuff armor. So, we're gonna change armor. I'm probably not gonna make, like, a huge difference or nothing. It would be nice to upgrade my carrying capacity so that way I don't fat roll, because right now I'm not fat rolling with the set that I have on, but I also have it's supposed to be an ember. Wait, no, I embered already. I was supposed to be an ember. I forgot I embered already because I thought I did in front of the door, but alright, we got our souls back. One mission accomplished. Did not think he was going to be using that attack this early. Alright. Is this a double sweep? Nah, because I was close to him. I mistimed the roll. Now this is a... That was a straight lunge? The using the Estus takes just enough time for him to get the attack off. I'm this far away! What do you mean your fire goes that far? That is quite an annoying boss you got here. Oh, my. Not really noticing a difference in the damage, or damage decrease or increase. Alright, that's a chance to hit him. This is a baby chance to hit him. This man just tried to lay on me. Tried to roll. That did not happen. Okay, the wave, time it right. Did not time it right. Stuff from the sky, up. I probably should have healed, probably should have healed, probably should have healed. Can he reach me from there? Oh my gosh. He's still almost reach. No, not the roll attack, not like this. No, 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 no. No. Okay, he's calling stuff from the side. I got stunned by the fire. Why is it always Dark Soul boss? Why is it always fire Dark Soul bosses? We had this like same problem with the Cleric Priest in Bloodborne, where it's fire stunned you. And as you can see right there, getting stunned by that, which still does half my health, regardless of which armor I did, even though I picked the one with like the maxed armor defense in those earlier fights, just did nothing for me. Oh no, where did I die? Where did I die? Not like this. the range of that fire. Disgusting. He can't know what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing. God. Forget that he does that move. That's the fire throw. He kind of feels like Madeira in a way, how their attacks like knock you down and stuff. And people are gonna be like, this is not the Madeira fight. Madeira fight's hard. And you're right. But how do I get close to him? Straight up have to wait for him to miss before I can actually do anything. And then even when he does miss, I still have to wait for my stamina to come back, which is like non-existent, even though I believe it's like my highest stat at this point. Oh, he's gonna go for a long one. You're still going? Holy, was that a 7-hit combo? Chill. Guess you can count that one as an 8 if you wanted to. Oh, my. Alright, we backed out of that one. Why are you going so insane right now? You're like in a berserk mode or something? What's up, dude? Oh my, I actually got that heal off in time. I can't ever get away from that one. I thought that was the I thought that was the fire that he calls from the outside going in, not the inside going out. So then I got hit by it the first time, and I would have been fine if I stayed where I was there. I mean, I still got hit, but like I still would have lived. But then I was like, oh, he's gonna call one from the outside, let me roll early, and then yeah, got hit by the middle one, and it still counted it as being an object instead of going away after it hit me the first time. And yeah, basically got hit twice by the same attack in the same attack duration, so that's my poor embers. I kept you for so long. Why do you steal my lock-on when this man gets this close? This is like a consistent problem with the Dark Souls bosses, at least for me. Like, I just, like, I'm already not locked on, even though this man's like right in front of me. This is such a bad start. Out of it. I have to roll twice to get away from that? What is this range? I don't even want to do my roll attack because it costs too much stamina, and then when I do it, it does like 50, which is just like pathetic, as we see my basics are doing like 148, which is probably still sad for this boss. Like, I probably should have used my souls for upgrades instead of this, but like, this is what I decided on, so this is what I'm gonna do. I don't know why he got staggered that time. I'll take it for sure. Fire in or out? In or out, in or out, in or out. Oh, definitely out. How do you dodge that? I guess you just gotta eat it with your shield and then just hope for the best. Take block off for these. I couldn't even roll close enough to... Inward? Inward. Gotta get some damage in at some point. Can't just dodge forever, but also if he's gonna keep me at range, I can't do much without either. Okay, yes, please keep doing this attack. This I can do. Not this attack, the one from the sky. Oh boy. How did I dodge that twice? I don't know. I need to go. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, that's the last of the ones from the sky. Dodge it. Why am I stuck in his thing? No, that was 100% of time I could have punished him. Are you kidding? Not like this. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Should not have been that hard, but it was. Come on, tell me that's the 52k right there? Nothing? Where's my souls at? It's the 52k, let's go! I hope that actually means something and I'm not just wasting like 52k souls on this, but we'll see. And if I waste them, I'm gonna be a tad bit upset because that is, you know, that's probably like maybe 7 or 8 levels, you know, nothing too huge.
Welcome home, Majesty.
We're healing it. Yes, heal the thing. Dark Siege was healed. What? You have no Dark Siege. What? What was the point of that? I mean, I reversed my... Does that just mean I can never hollow now? Because I did that? It took away this... It straight up took my status of hollowing away. So I'm going to assume that means I never can hollow again. I don't know if that's how that actually works, but I mean, that was quite a, that was quite an investment. And if it was just only for like hollowing, getting rid of the hollowing status, then that's gotta be enough for one level, right? Right. Still like nothing. Vitality. That's so bad though. I mean, plus 1 in equipment load. That's nothing. More HP. I'm still getting decent upgrades in the HP. Like we're going a little up on 50, which is still almost like 10% of my health-ish. Intelligence do for me? Nothing really. I'll take the HP. Like, I want to get back to that point of being able to take 3 hits from a boss. You got anything new to say?
To the lead. Inside their key.
We've already been through this, my dude. We've been way past that, okay? But you need to catch up times. Yes, what is this looking? Okay, that's the hammer thing that he had. 30 strength. Oh boy. To trigger molten explosions. I mean, that sounds cool. I just don't know how actually useful it is for us. And then this is the other one. Girl Chaos Flame that scorches from sin. And neither one that I can really use. I mean, I guess if anything, I'd use that one, but almost 20 when I have 50 is my max. That is I would have to upgrade my strength. I would have to upgrade my faith, and I would have to upgrade my equipment carrying capabilities for this versus a spell. But I would also need 9 more of that and 1 more. None of this works for me. Like, I should probably just like brush the souls and get the just get the souls from them at this point. I think that's all in the, because there's no other area behind this dude, right? That seems like too far back, but... So we go back to the regular path, the catacombs? Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Alright, well, back to the catacombs. Probably my most hated area as of so far. Is this not just the way back to the Firelink? Or not the Firelink Shrine, but the lake? Yeah. What? Does that mean the bridge is gonna stay forever messed up now because I did this? I mean, it couldn't, unless I could get back up to it this way. Like, not this particular way, but yeah, this is where I came from, because we killed the demon here in the last stream, so if you didn't see that, go check that out, and you can go watch me get dunked on by that guy. Because these fights can just never go right the first time, can't they? Guess it wouldn't be a Dark Souls game then if they did, right? I want to say that I got everything. Yeah, I guess I can't go over here. Oh, is that where Horus is? Maybe that's like a sneak peek. Alright, I need to go even farther up. Is that even an option? Did I never grab this shit? Oh, it's a mimic, okay. Oh yeah, I remember I saw this and I was like, please don't let it be a mimic. And then I killed the thing and then I never went back for it. And we see now that that was probably the right play, to not fight a demon while fighting one of these. I got greedy, I was expecting to kill him there, although I don't think he kills me. He does not. Alright, that was way closer than it needed to be. Wow, I'm at +5 and that doesn't heal me the full. I say Black Blade in my half. I guess we gotta go all the way to the original spawn in the catacombs to continue on through the catacombs, because we gotta kill that that king dude or something like that. I remember a king guy, and we had to fight in a dark area, something along those lines. Alright, back to the what? That was not me trying to get out of that, but okay. Back to the original one, because I don't think there's anything more in that area. I believe that's a hidden / optional area. Alright, how do we go about this area now? The fact that I still have, like, not leveled up as all is kind of concerning. Like, I'm level 40 right now, I think, by the catacombs. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it doesn't feel great so far. Yep, I observed that one. I tried to attack with no stamina against the dude with the shield and immediately got punched. That's fine. I did not. Oh man, that was my end. That's it. That's not as fun as I thought. Easy come, easy go on the Embers at this point after watching that boss fight. But yeah, I would rather not lose it. Those guys, if anything. You know what? Just for that, we're gonna pop another one. I want my Ember back. I do like the HP increase. Tell me I only aggroed you. I can deal with, like, just one of the at a time. That's fine. What's as soon as I say that? Ah. Oh. Should be coming back here. Wrecked. Oh, I even got an Ember back from that one. Alright, saved? Saved. Okay, so I think going down there was the way to... No, we still have to cross the bridge, don't we? Imagine we do, but maybe because I respawned up there rather than at the bonfire down there, it's like, go ahead and use the bridge again. Otherwise, I guess there wasn't an area... No, there's 100% an area past the bridge. There's got to be. Okay, no, it does reset the bridge. So the bridge is only down when you're down at one of those bonfires down there. Which makes sense, because there's clearly something beyond the bridge. That being said, I can still drop this so the Skelly Bros all don't come after me, because that's a lot of Skelly Bros. And we'll still get some souls off that, so that's... Is this already the boss fight? Wow, I was really right next to the other boss fight. I didn't even read this, but I mean, let's forget. You see a door like that, you know it's gonna be a boss fight. At least in Dark Souls. I mean, it's a boss fight room, so there shouldn't really be anything explored. I don't remember this boss being that hard, though. I imagine he's a lot easier than the one we just fought, so... And I mean, the other one was an optional boss, so then they generally make them harder, like a certain king that I know that's gonna be very fun to fight. Right, that's a fake. I mean, they're not gonna, yeah. Oh no, that actually is an item. Surprise. You breathe out a ton of crap, but isn't that just enemies? Isn't that the thing? Wow, that was like negative damage. I saw him lifting up his hand and it was like, should have probably dodged that. Did not dodge it. Okay, yeah. The ring's definitely still what you're looking for. Why don't you like crawl up towards me at some point? Or, oh, okay, the smoke, right? Can't be in that. Or I can be, but it's like damaging or something along those lines. He's gonna come back up here. That hand would probably be easier to get to at this point, leaving only one place. I can only go up so much farther if I remember, man. You're gonna have to calm back down just a tad. I can't reach him specifically because he has the dust on him. I'm just waiting for an opening, but he's really not giving me any when he throws all of his hands in there. That was like the biggest opening I've been given so far after breaking his one reset. Well, and this, but... Of course, I wasted that opportunity because I had no stamina, even though I upgraded my stamina, so stuff like this wouldn't happen, but that's exactly what just... Okay, now you're like spawning regular enemies. And they don't die when you... That's... Oh. Do you move up again? You might. Oh, you 100% move up again? Alright, time to keep going up. Thankfully, he killed all of his dudes for me. That is very nice of him. Yeah, right, forgot you have a sword. And apparently you did too, because you didn't use it earlier. I need the roll. Hello, screen? Oh my... Okay, so if I lock onto him, it's gonna try and lock onto his head, which is clearly not what you're trying to avoid here. I tried to time that. As we can see, my dodging skills were not there for that hit. You're gonna breathe out enemies. Yeah. Wait, can I actually fall off in this boss fight? Is that a thing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. He gave up on the sword? Seems like a strange thing to do. Alright, this should be him calling enemies, in which case it should be free to smack this around a bit. You know, sometimes you get Dark Soul bosses like that last guy, and then sometimes you get Dark Soul bosses like that. It's not a roast on the boss. I mean, it still was like a cool setting and all, but like, the difficulty on that one was not very high. I mean, even I was able to beat it in the first attempt, which means all of you guys can, right? Right. Although some people don't actually play Dark Souls, they just watch it. Other people play it, don't they? It's one of those type of games. Although you can also play it and watch it, which, you know, there's also that too. I haven't ever watched anybody play Dark Souls 3 though. Or Bloodborne, or any of the Dark Souls for that fact. I haven't even played Dark Souls 1 or 2. I do want to at some point. I don't know if it'll be after Dark Souls 3 though. I feel like we might need to put the Souls series, I wouldn't say on the back burner, but I feel like we should introduce more games, since, not that I don't enjoy all of our Dark Souls fan community here, just to branch out a little bit more. That way I'm not just always playing Dark Souls games, even though I do enjoy them. Not everybody likes watching them, of course, so there's all that.
Welcome. Very well then taken.
Why does it keep giving me a chance to heal the Dark Sigil? Like, I already... Unless it comes back? Then what was the point of doing it in the first place? Is it bad that I still want HP, even after that? Alright, we'll move our HP up to 19. Even though I feel like my strength is, like, severely lacking at this point. Considering how little we reduced the cost. It's just... Like, my actual hollowing is good. So why does it want me to heal the Dark Sigil? Do I even have a Dark Sigil anymore? I feel like I don't. I don't. That's a very weird thing to leave in there.
Has forsworn the Lord's mark. There is naught more to say. Farewell, our fleeting lord.
Alright, because she's with the Hollows, and because I did that, she now hates me. Alright, well, you know, fair enough. I paid 52,000 souls for that, lady, okay? Of course I'm going to take advantage of it. Everybody's still chilling. You got anything new? Oh yeah, right, I got that tome. Forget who it goes to. No, you, bro.
Come again.
So no, it's probably the lady. I just got pyromancy. It's also pyromancy?
Accept this. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you.
Okay, so it is the lady.
Spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, and nearly everywhere else too. Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this. Do not think of what...
Right, she wouldn't read it for me at this point. I don't even get an option. Why does it give me an option in the pyromancy, dude, but not the sorcerer, dude? That seems a little strange to me. Do I give it to her? I mean, if those first books didn't mess her up, and this one's saying that it's forbidden everywhere, and it requires you to be extremely sad or practically depressed from the description of it to make it work, then she probably fits, but that's also probably going to get her killed. I'm also not using the tome, so we'll hold off for the time being. I know, I guess if chat really wants me to give it to her, then they can speak up, and then if they do, we'll give it to her, and she and me as well, because I'm gonna have to deal with it once she dies. Not that I've used any miracles as of yet. For whatever reason, I remember the catacombs being larger than they were. Like, if I skipped that entire secret area, the catacombs actually would have been really short. Ish. I mean, it only had, what, it had two bonfires, being one at the beginning and then one at the middle, and then you're already done. So I guess if you want to count that, then yeah, I guess it was a shorter area. Still an annoying area. Very annoying enemies, but yeah, sure. Irithyll, the Boreal Valley. Oh yeah, that's what one of the dudes that had the sword that I got from them gave me. Why does it look as though I could, like, run and jump over there and do it? I mean, I would die to fall damage, right? But I have spook, so... So in theory, I could pop spook and jump down there and maybe live. Maybe live. I don't know if that's like an actual valley of death down there or not, but just gonna go ahead and not. And there's a bonfire right here, which had like 20 million bloodstains, so something tells me we're gonna be in yet another fight that I probably am well underprepared for. It's not another boss already, it's like a pseudo boss, I think. You're behind me? You are indeed behind me. Something tells me pyromancy would be very good for this guy. The way that he moves me around all the time. Okay, that's 100% a get yeeted. What a finisher. Pontiff's right eye, huh? I mean, we had the left eye as a boss option, right? Boost attack as long as the attack's percent. Don't we have another ring that does the exact same thing? Thought we did. Wow, 2 minutes. Slightly ups magic, lightning, fire. Oh, I should have put that ring on while I was fighting the fire dude. Maybe that would have helped. I thought for sure we had another ring or something along the line that did this exact same thing. I wonder if it's stackable. Something tells me that it isn't, but they want to do a bonfire right here. Oh no, they did. Okay, so they put that there to make sure that you had to fight that guy, or maybe you could have just ran through it and it would have blocked him out immediately. But also, we got something maybe helpful out of him. I also do enjoy fighting all of the bosses that have to offer. I mean, that's what Dark Souls is, right? You're looking for these boss fights. And, you know, they get wrecked by, like, the regular enemies, which wreck more than, like, all of the Dark Souls bosses do. I mean, this looked as though it was a way that you could open. But only I had to see. Okay. What? Why does that not look like a regular person? Not sure what the point of that was, but you're dead. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to put more into my strength if it's taking me a full stamina bar to kill regular enemies. That is not good. Pretty sure that's a tome back there with that lady behind the cage, so that's something we'll have to look forward to. Probably could have used Spook to just sneak up on this dude instead. Oh, of course there's one behind me. I'm dead? Yeah. Deserved. They always hide people. Ember. Okay. We're gonna use another ember. Because I just want to have an ember on me. If I already addicted to the ember usage, I guess so. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. We're gonna use another ember. I've still got, like, probably maybe like 10 or 15 more between the shop and the thief dude and whatnot. Oh, right, there's like 3 of you guys, right? Because the one that I killed respawned, man. That's right. You're actually already aggro? Certainly did a number on my HP there. I think I might have straight up just died right there if I didn't end it. I think it's gonna call. Even when I block that head on, it still does damage. Oh man, it tried to make me do a rolling attack. Yes, please do that attack. Yep, should have expected that one, and I did. I held my shield out for a second, but I didn't keep it up. Alright, well, no harm, no foul. I got my souls back. Main deal. Something tells me I already know what that message is going to say, so I'm just going to leave that right there and leave that to your guys' imagination, I suppose. I thought that was more enemies. I suppose those images are saying that I've got enemies in that area. We've seen them walking around twice now. Oh no. Or, oh, maybe because I'm embered, it's giving me the help, like, the guidance spell, but through regular embers. Isn't that a thing? I want to say that's a thing. Those were easy kills. Are you actually coming over here with that? Or are you just... Oh, okay. I roll, and it shows me roll right after. Tried to get in towards him, but I also can't have these guys, like, miss me. This is annoying. Alright, this is a chance to hit. Okay, that fire is not a straight fire. It actually tracks it good. Not like the hardest of enemies here, but they're certainly enough to do some damage to you. I got his weapon there, which seems kind of cool. I don't know if he's useful for us, but I imagine not. Probably need, like, sorcery and faith and whatnot to use it, so probably something we can't use. Oh, somebody up top. Okay, we get it. Am I coming around the corner while I'm trying to fight this guy, are we? I definitely hear footsteps, but I don't know if they're mine or not. Oh, come on. That wasn't a back attack. Really? I knew there was more coming. How much more? To these guys. Well, they already seen me. I certainly do not want to be a leader while I fight them. Thankfully, that one stalled itself, so I can fight that guy solo. Alright, not feeling too bad about those enemies, now that I know I can actually even tank one of their attacks and then finish them off before combat. Or is there a blood pile here? I hear somebody. Are they down there? They must be down there. Still haven't really seen a way to get down there as of so far. That hasn't been blocked off, so we must be getting close to an area to do so. I remember, like, a key and, like, a bonfire being around here soon. Those guys aren't gonna have that just yet. Go left, do we go right? That's an elevator door from the looks of it. It's not open from this way. Of course it doesn't. Anything else? All these shards and scales and whatnot. I probably should have checked on my weapon to see if I had enough to upgrade them. Wait, are these guys roaming now? Oh, time to go this way. And anyway, that is the way. Back. Oh, that would have been another way to go around this way. There's got to be more back there. There was a door over that way. That I did see. Oh, I didn't see you right there. Thankfully, you didn't hit me, so that wasn't a huge problem. So he would have ganked me. Ishi, whatever it is, it would have ganked me had I gone for those original three. Can I open this? It's not open from this end. Something tells me you can hit me through the door there, so it's now I'd say even more of you. You're usually not by yourself. Usually. Well, if you insist. Ah, but of course, thrust always gotta miss. You're quite fast, you know that? Thankfully they stagger easily, otherwise I would 100% just died right there. Looks like we're gonna have to come back anyways, because that's clearly up there where you drop off to get on there. You still have those three roaming around, so I can't be too relaxed. Nothing. So much areas of nothing. What is this? Where did those three even go off? I mean, I don't really want to go find them. It just seems strange that they had disappeared how they did. Why do I remember dogs around here? Know something ahead? Okay. It's far too quiet here. Far too quiet, I don't like it. Oh, there's a bonfire. That was something I do remember. Guess we have to go this way? Because that door was locked. Oh, I have 24k souls. When did that happen? We're gonna go level up now, because, yeah. We already cleared the dark sigil. We did, so I guess that ruins, like, any... I want to say that probably ruins any chance of the hollow end, then. In which case, rip.
Very then taken up.
Yeah, so I want damage. I don't get it. Certainly not that. I would like more stamina, but it feels kind of decent at this point. Strength or dexterity? Guess more strength? Wow, that was really only 2 levels up.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Yeesh. Make sure you guys can still hear the desktop audio. I mean, you won't hear it right now in the loading screens, obviously, because it's not. Yeah. Okay, you guys should still be hearing it, so. We checked pretty much everything out there that we could get to as of this point. Proof console kept, something like that. Which means there should be another covenant around here. I don't think we've seen one of those for a while. That or I've missed some, which honestly wouldn't surprise me at this point. Up or to the left? I guess we'll go up first. You can only go up so far, right? Okay, so this is a way we can come back to later. So this bonfire is going to be acting like a hub for us for the time being. I thought so. Roster of the Knights? What? I mean, that's even more proof, I would think, that there's a covenant here. Online play item. Serve. Okay. Oh, yep, don't do that. I'm sure there's some names in there that probably don't want to see, so we're just going to keep that closed. Now we're on the other side of this area. It's a door or something we can open? I was thinking this was a door, but no, it's clearly a wall. I see your eyes over there. There's the hound that I was thinking of. Or a hound, I should say. Be for me. I was gonna say, isn't there a third one? There was indeed a third one. Alright, well, rip one Estus to that. That was not at all worth what I thought it was. But that is 3 dogs that aren't going to be chasing me later, so there is that. How do we look about this? That's quite a few people down there. And I also cannot see in this area for nothing. Like, I'm straight up looking at the monitor right now to see some of the stuff. How to go about this? Well, oh, there's a stairway down this way. I don't want to go down there and meet them. I wish I had the hand lantern that we did in Bloodborne, right? Even though it wasn't that great, it still worked. And these low hits, you just never do them in these games. So, there's a guy hanging around the corner. Nope, not like this. I thought he actually did die there, but no, he certainly did. I guess I gotta go through thrust, but I can't even do a thrust because they hit me right there too quickly. Probably should have left that up there so I went back right though. But, you know, I guess I'm just gonna accept getting hit by these guys because I just can't seem to stop myself from not, or getting in range of them anyways. We got an actual mover over here to the side. It wouldn't let me lock onto him, so that's what happens when that happens. I know that wasn't fully charged thrust, so I probably shouldn't expect it to do. If I roll past these guys twice and then go for them. Yeah, that seemed to work better. Alright, not bad so far, not bad. We've used up 3 Estus already. Not the greatest, but also hitting enemies on the ground is just like not something this sword, or I apparently seem to be able to be very good at. So is that. Okay. Oh, quite good damage. I know you're there, you can't hide. So we've got a ladder there, and we have the outside world over here. Maybe the ladder leads up to the area where you drop down the way to. There's still a dude in here? Oh, there's like one more. Okay, so we'll go up the ladder first, because we know there's an area that drops down, that drops back into that church-like building that has our bonfire. Are we gonna reset? No, because I don't want to fight all those guys again, and I doubt anybody wants to really see that. Okay, if I keep taking fall damage like that, though, we might have to. I'm even going to cast speed, because I would just use the directional pads if they didn't, you know, change the items there, because trying to go directly forward with the control sticks is not always the easiest. So we got some other dudes hanging up here. Oh, you cast spells too? Since when do you guys have the ability to use spells? We got a doorway there, but there's got to be more items up here than that, right? Nice, like this. Maybe secret areas? Or maybe this guy was meant to fall on me. Now that I can see. Well, I guess we got whatever up here was important. I also can't really see it. You guys can though, so that's. So I guess we'll go out this way. What'd that do for us? Guessing there's an item out here? I don't know why else we would go out this way. Is this not just the same area? Was something behind me? I'm gonna go check it. Check my backside while I was walking out there. What's the point of this ladder? Is there a way you could have... I mean, those guys are semi-oblivious. Maybe I could have used spook or something to get... to just, like, sneak behind most of them. But using spook only seems to prevent the noise, not so much the actual, like, sight of you. I guess not. Alright. Well, you could certainly fall off here. Somebody was trying to help me figure that out, but... Question is, do we need to drop down here in this particular spot? Suppose we'll go for it. I don't know if we had taken fall damage there, but also just to make sure we don't take fall damage there. Nope. Healing. Not sure what the point of that was, just to alert those guys. Okay. Oh no, I'm so scared of the two guys just chilling right here. Okay, you're like really invisible on my screen. How about around these corners, huh? I wonder what the 5 messages would be. I mean, I guess I could play this offline, so I want to see the messages, because I try and not spoil the stuff on it. Guess that wasn't like a super huge gain or anything, but... There's gotta be more to this area. There's a set of stairs here and a set of stairs over there, but we also have one up. Another area you could have... No, because that's all barred up. What's the point of having that there? Oh, I guess maybe just to show that there is a way to get into that. That makes sense. I guess that other way was to avoid the ambush more rather than going through here and then fighting all that way. I mean, they do make the alternative routes like that, so that wouldn't surprise me all too much if that was indeed the case. Is it 100% enemy? Is it just the one? Something tells me I'll take fall damage, so just throw that on to make sure that we don't take fall damage. Also, it won't hear me now. Got some real nasty looking enemies in here, don't we? Alright, who's around this? Who's gonna fall on top of me for this? This looks too free. Just free enough, I guess. There's too few enemies out here. What's going on? I don't like it. I don't remember any big enemies out here, though. I just remember, like, those same looking things that I just killed. There appears to be one over there, which I can see more in the actual reflect. Oh no, because it's actually a thing sitting right there. Oh, let's cast Spook here, and maybe if we kill this one, it won't alert the other ones. I can't. You 100% activate later then if I can't hit you right here. Now this guy looks like they're actually active. I mean, the slug dude looks like he should be dead. Great heal. Now that might actually be worth something in terms of like heals. I don't remember the just like the regular heal spell or whatever being worth all that much. Those guys never came to life, huh? Alright, I guess I'll trust you. Enemies have a bad habit of coming back to life in this game, especially after we just went through the catacombs, so you know. And they also have make enemies look dead when they're actually alive. They're big fans of that as well. Also looks like there's an item over there, or maybe it's just a different reflection. Why do I remember more enemies out here? Or maybe I'm thinking when we go back inside, like the sewer. Now that's probably more of what it is. Oh yeah, there's 100% enemies in there. Oh, certainly don't go down that way. It's probably just gonna tell me there's nothing here, right? Yeah. I mean, meaningless messages like that, where it doesn't give away any, like, upcoming ambushes, or, like, just saying, like, don't waste your time going over there. Those I don't mind, because they just save us time. They're bonfire already. Well, I'll hit that up. We didn't go into the sewer yet, so we're gonna go check that out, because I'm pretty sure I saw items in there. There's definitely a ton of enemies in there, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, my rolling will 100% interact with them. Like, I think there's some that are rolling. Somebody heard me. Yep. Another one heard me. Yeah. Just let it come to me. Not the hardest of enemies to deal with, for sure, but I do remember them, like, doing damage, though. Oh, maybe that's what it is. They're status effectors. Not that that didn't do a decent chunk of my HP there. Now, if we can go about this without aggroing everyone at once, that'd be great. That one's looking already active with its hair. You got up on. Should put this on. Probably should have been put that on. I'm guessing that one was meant to warn all the others. So by taking that one out, we might be able to get rid of these guys. Yeah, I knew you earlier. I could tell by the hair movements. These guys are gonna know because my spook's worn off. Probably should have finished killing it before starting the others. I don't know why these aren't actually activating earlier, but they did. There really nothing over here off that? Could this be a friend? They're not no friend of mine. Excrement covered ashes. Beautiful. Good thing I'm wearing. I believe these are gauntlets I'm wearing. That should be Estus soup, so I can get a little bit of my HP back. Maybe I missed some encounters with the onion, bro. I probably have. Because usually you get those soups when he's around, because I believe he's the one that makes it. Pull my shield out in case anyone wants to hit me on the sides. Plant. Should have read that, but I mean, come on now, we all looking at this, we all know there's gonna be more than simply just that. Oh yeah, and then if you look up behind you, see that? Yeet. That still did nothing to him. Okay, it looks like the one up top here. Oh, he didn't actually come down. He's just gonna shoot me in the back. Alright. Ow. Think I can hide behind this now, or... Yeah. Those arrows look like ones that I have used. Although I highly doubt he's using the same bow that I do, since I believe that bow's in the DLC. Why do I remember dogs here? Wow, really right next to me already, huh? This dude's got HP outlaws. Yeah, I'm not... You can, like, go heal or whatever over there, that's fine. I'm not fighting with that dude up. Why do we have to play like this? Screw you, dude. I've just tried to play the game. Oh, that's a real... That's a fake real guy. I see. Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense because he wasn't spam rolling or spam. Yep, no, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, we had the same thing in Bloodborne. But the fact that it makes me think that it was an actual player for a bit is good. I mean, we did get invaded by like one actual player so far, I think, so the chances are relatively low. But then again, I do remember this area being pretty notorious for like PvP fights and whatnot, since there's like a lot of open area and stuff. Maybe not like this particular area that I'm in, but like this region for sure. They're just lighting me up with these spells. Of course, I didn't have enough to finish them. Thankfully, those don't check all that, but of course, when you get stuck in the animations picking up an item, it don't really matter all that much, now do it? Oh, is that the actual elevator for the top area? I think it is. Yep, this is where I was thinking I was going to. Alright. Guess that's a better spot. Or wait, no, we had the bonfire inside the room, right? So there's... That's not the exact bonfire I was thinking of. We're thinking of the one in that manor-ish looking area. What do we got out here? Oh, should have cast Spook so I didn't take that fall damage. You're actually still following me, Daddy. I don't think there's any secret doorways in that area. It seems too small. Usually they're a bit larger than the secret doors. This was a way to attempt to get around these guys rather than fight them. I almost dove back into that hole, which would have killed me. Or at the very least, I would have been very close to death. There might still be items down here, in which case, get that. Oh, okay, these guys straight up aren't even triggered if I go the other way. So there must be like some guy in here that actually announces for me. Is that a crawler or something? Who's this? Oh, okay. Well, you know, fair enough, I guess. It's like, why is that thing spewing stuff? It's a trap. Alright, so clearly there's a secret door right over there. Unless you can drop off from the top there? No, you can't. Okay, so that's 100% a secret doorway coming up at some point. Nope, we heal in the full before we fight this. Something tells me. Wow, okay, I did not think he was going to be going that hard. But, yeah, no, he did. Somebody also threw something at me from up top, I think. Was what that was. Unless it was just the scythe again. Where am I at? Okay, that's why they had the elevator. So let's go teleport to the other bonfire, since it looks as though we're done with this one. Should be the church? Yeah, because the central's much farther back. I believe it's out here and to the left. Well, straight ahead, even better. I think I should aggro anyone. I think I have them set up so you can walk through free. Yeah. I probably don't even need to pull this. I probably could have just cast Spook and went down, but also... It also costs FP. Not that I actually use it, but... Oh, I lost my ember too. That's cool. Now, why did those guys aggro with the dogs like chilling right there? They're like, ah, this is fine. I don't feel the need the ember now. Alright, go this way, go up, kill the guys up top, whoever follows you. So nobody wanted to follow me. I'm feeling good on our Estus though. Having 11 feels so good. Especially back in the old days when we had like, like 1. Oh boy. That was awesome. Did we ever have straight up just 1, or did we have 3 at the start? That might have been a thing. I think the other dude up here fell down. Oh no. No! The souls were right there to see. Oh my. Well, rip. Like, 34k souls. Oh. Camera lost focus there for a second. My bad. What do you guys think of the camera placement? I know it's like not like directly on me, but also I'm streaming this off PS5, so I can't have the camera in front of me because it's currently on a tripod with the ring light. So if I did that, it would pretty much take up about like half my TV screen, and yeah, no. It's already hard enough to dodge everything, much less have that right in the way. I guess I could just put it on my computer here, but then... I don't know. I mean, it is a laptop, though. It's not like it's a desktop, so it doesn't have all too much room to work with. So don't aggro those guys. Come down here, go up, and then I guess kill the dudes that are up there, unless they don't actually get it. I probably could have popped a spook down there, and then they went in backward? Maybe. I mean, this dude looks like he's looking straight at me, and it doesn't seem like I can walk around that, so... Souls for troop, yeah, that's not like my 32k or nothing. It's not like I was like 2 levels or anything, it's cool. Of course, dude with the scythe comes down. Yeah, even when he misses, he doesn't miss. I feel like I must have missed a secret area or something, because I do remember a tome in this area. I don't remember what specific tome, but I do remember a tome. There's one in the town. You got that right, cool. I did not think he was gonna follow up to that degree. Jesus, calm down. Alright. Could have been better, could have been worse. That's the way we jump down to get whatever that item is, and that item's probably decent, because they did all that work to make you do that. Well, I have to go there directly, though. Anything hiding behind these walls here? There's still that other hidden wall that we haven't dealt with to get that one item that's hiding, although I don't know if that's actually something fast or something that's still available. Got an ember back, we take those. That's the doors back out to here. Okay, good thing we did that, because if we didn't, then when we fell down here, we would have had to do all of the... Or, well, we would have gone back to a bonfire to deal with this. That's also the boss door right there, of course, with the famous wall of fog. Didn't know if I needed to jump for that or not. No. Say, Ring of the First Sun or something like that. Ring of the Sun. How are you hitting me up here? Oh, I can't walk onto. I almost want to reset because I'm missing like half my Nestus Flask. I do remember this boss being ever so slightly annoying. Because isn't he almost like the wet nurse, except like actually home? What a second. That's fine. I don't care about that amount of souls. It also resets my Estus Flask, and I didn't have an ember equipped. So we got the item, we can check the ring, and then we can just walk back. Is there not a better spawn than this? Something tells me no, but we can check out that ring. Greatly boost miracles. Okay. Well, that would probably be worth it for like healing spells for me to just like put a little bit into like sorcery or something, or whatever allows me to cast the miracles. I really didn't get this item. I can't get back there. I'm for sure missing stuff in this area, but it's all behind like hidden walls and stuff, which I just don't want to spend the time to get. I mean, maybe that tome's like actually worth something. Assuming it is even a tome, like I just remember something important behind that gate, but I think it's important, like I absolutely have to have important, like to progress the story enough. That's fine, we can go into the boss fight with 10 Estus. I'm not too worried about. So we only gotta kill like, should have guessed spook yet. Not gonna use the Estus yet, because it should cover all that, and then maybe if I get hit once or twice by these guys. Scythe dude, we can just run past to get in there, hopefully. Me and running past enemies don't always seem to go together. These guys take like negative fall damage, and then I do anything. Oh man, I get dunked on for it. Ah yes, the whole running past this guy plan. Probably should do that since he's right there. Do we Ember for this? Nah, we need to learn his attacks and stuff first before we start using those. Alright, well, you know, it's just like half my health. Alright, so this man's got like, he thinks he's slick or something with these like 4 or 5 hit combos. I might have just killed myself there. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so staggering him is not a thing that I do. I do have a feeling I can parry this guy, though. It seems like his weapons are small enough, and he's not, like, too big of a character model to not do that, so I might be able to get away with doing that on him. Should probably replace the shield at some point. I think this is, like, one of the very first, not the first shield that you pick up. It's like the Bloodborne playthrough, where I just used the starting things the entire time. Should probably, like, adapt more than that, but that was also a fun challenge. I did enjoy it. It certainly made some bosses a bit more frustrating than what they probably should have been, but it was still fun, so, I don't know. Oh, come on, just die already. Why am I kicking? Just slash it. Man. Another message in certainly some choice places. Alright. So it's looking like we just can't ever get away with not using one Estus before the boss. That's fine. I would hope that one Estus isn't the difference between actually killing versus dying to said boss, but also never say never, I suppose. That'll get me out of there. Alright, so this guy is like consistently doing 4+ combos. And it doesn't seem as though I can stagger him out of it. At least not with this weapon. Was that like a 6? This guy's a fast one. I just can't get away from him. He's got these, like, really quick lock-ons. Oh, this is gonna get annoying if we can't. Is there not a faster way to get to this dude? Is there really not? No, I can run up through there instead of taking the elevator. Right, I want to say we can. Or wait, does this go all the way through? It does, okay. Perfect. So instead of going all the way through that nonsense, okay, this is much better. I was just being big dumb. And yet I still took more damage from these guys than I did the other one. But thankfully we heal full. Alright, well that was the same thing we did over there, except way faster. And way less snow. So perfect. May not have improved on the boss fight, but we improved on getting to said boss fight easier. Even though... Alright, so this guy just always rushes first, huh? Dead? Okay, it took him an extra second there. You're still going? Man, this guy does not stop. He held that. He's so fast. He's able to close the distance so easily. It's hard to time it. His combos always seem to go on forever as well, so I keep trying to count them out in my head to be like, alright, he's gonna stop on this one now and then dunk on him like how I generally do for the bosses, but yeah, him like infinitely going and then being able to back up and then just zoom his way to me instantly is throwing me off hard right now. Just roll past these guys and back in we go. Good thing I found that way again, because, man, going that other way wasn't fun. So he's always going to start with that jumping attack from what we've seen. That was greedy. Oh no, I did a roll instead healing. 2, 3, 4. I was expecting a 5th. Alright, that's a good attack to clean him up with. Yep, that one's gonna hurt. Okay. Whew. Just barely had enough stamina for that. I feel like a big weapon would certainly work on him a lot better, because you probably have a chance to stun him. I forgot. Okay, here comes the clone part. Or not yet. Okay, yeah, now here comes the clone part. Although it does tell his movements, right? So that, like, the thing about it? Why does it become so much easier in his second form, man? As soon as I say that, I get hit, but you know what I mean. I probably should have left that, because I don't know if he's going to act the way he did before now. Oh, I did that too early. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Yep, that one hurt. Okay, yes, please do that. That gives me 3 hits on you. He certainly gets some damage absorption in that. I feel like he becomes a lot slower when he has his duplicate out. Yeah, he becomes so much easier. I should have just left the clone originally. I remember that boss being a lot harder before, but I also was certainly not as patient as I am now, or looking for combos and trying to avoid them. I'd always just go at them head on and die for it accordingly, and be like, why is this boss so hard? And be like, just look at his combos and punish when you can. I'll try and, like, force things. I also believe I was using one of the blades that the knights do. I think it's called, like, the Black Knight Greatsword, something like that.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken.
What's the difference between strength and dexterity? Dexterity. Reduces casting time and fall damage. That's a joke. Reducing fall damage if only. Resistance to fire and... Oh, of course. Strength makes you resistant to fire. Oh, who would have thought? I probably should have upgraded that while I was fighting that fire boss. Oh, well. I mean, we killed him. We still here. Oh, yeah, I can turn the ashes in, so... There's that. Have some excrement-covered ashes leave.
Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
I would go back and get some of that other stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's hidden behind hidden walls, and I don't want to spend, like, all day just smashing walls to try and find, like, the one thing there is. So if you're looking forward to that, I apologize, but you're really not missing it, is all I'll say about that. Especially considering I'm not using, like, tome stuff right now anyways. I have leftover souls, but I still have 21 embers. Alright, I got the soul from that guy. Don't you get his weapons, but they're just like generally not as good? Or like a chance at his weapons from me? I went one too early? Rip. Okay, here we go.
Ah.
So what do we get from this? That's Wolfnir. Oh, I guess I never went back to see what we got from Wolfnir's. Black flame that runs along the ground. So I imagine that's the same as like what those knights were using when they were throwing it on the ground at me, but black? Suppose that's something, but I'll probably never be able to use it. I mean, that's 6 levels in faith plus another 4 in intelligence. I mean, that's 10 levels just to use the one magic. It just can't see myself investing that much into a single weapon that I may not like. This one requires faith for whatever reason. Powerful shockwave. What? Okay, it just does a shockwave. I don't know. Maybe that's where some profane roots are. Okay, so that's the flame. Don't you get access to his like dark one or whatever that's supposed to be too? Oh, not you did. No, apparently not. What was his other one? Okay, yeah, no, this is the dark one. Well, at that point, it's like, do you want dark or you want fire? I don't think dark actually affects as much stuff as fire, so the fire one is probably better, but maybe the dark one's made better by the wide sweeping wave. That is nice, instead of, like, just throwing yourself at them, right? This one's a lunge. A lunge versus a wave. This one also scales better? Well, we can try that sword out. I can't use it currently, but if we ever invest into those other ones, so we... Oh yeah, I was gonna check my weapon to see if I can upgrade it a bit more. I am liking these elemental swords, or at least this one. Where's my sword at? Oh, I need 5 more to upgrade this sword. The sword's not getting upgraded anytime soon. I see. I think we're getting pretty decently far into the base game. I don't remember where you get to the Ring City from. Maybe it's from inside the DLC as well. I just don't remember. Because the painting, or the Irithyll one, you can go back to Slave Knight Gale and get him to, you know, throw you into the painting for the Irithyll DLC. The Ring City, I just don't remember. Or how to access it, but I'm pretty sure I was... Okay, here's where I was thinking of. This is like the fight pit that people generally do. And I'm membered up, which means that I might get thrown into one that I don't want to deal with. Which, knowing me, it's nothing out of usual. Maybe if I reset my spawn right there, the second one will come back and I can murder it. I also don't want to spend too much time in this area in case some people try and invade, because we've already seen how I deal with invaders, and also we've been making good progress, so I don't want that to stop because some people want to randomly kill me for reasons. I don't know what those effects are below my stamina bar, but I mean, the Estus up one is like, you know, you get the getter Estus. I don't know what the one to the left and the right of it is. I think the one to the right is if you have rings. I don't think that second one respawns. It probably respawns if I, like, actually go to another area and come back, but that's kind of, like, more work than I want to do for it. Some of these ogre dudes are alive, 100%. Is it you? It's not you. Is it you? It's not you. I know one of them are on. I mean, you can even hear, like, noises. Oh, it's probably that one leaning up. I don't know, I've seen that about, like, every giant corpse so far here, so what do I know? Hear footsteps, yep. Somebody's throwing magic at me, can you not? How do you miss a straight jab when the dude's standing right there? That guy might have gone up. He did not. He's just chill. Dark stone plate. Did we not already have that? Yeah, I guess. Speckled. Oh, of course. What? Is this not just like straight up worsen? Slightly ups everything, but says. I guess it's. Farther up on the dark absorption. Like, not that many enemies actually use dark attacks from what I remember. And light attacks, like light and dark, don't seem to be all that used. I could be wrong though. I thought there was a way to get up top there earlier. But, I mean, we can see we can go over there. It's just a matter of when we do. Yeah, okay, yep. Okay, now that I know is just a regular dude, not an invader dude. Because I know some of these. I forgot there was two of you. I'd rather not deal with both of you. Can I interest you guys in a 1v1? Like a 1v1, you know. Those things that people do, like literally right over there all the time from whatever. You know that. Okay, how about we go inside? Let's just change the scenery, because getting half health by fireballs is not my preferred fighting scenery. Think we're alright from here? I'm not really sure what this AI's up to. He's kind of just getting whooped. Maybe he was like the easier of the two AI. So that way you would have like a better chance of fighting if you get the 2v1. I do like the look of their weapons, but I think that's just because they have lightning or whatever, or dark equipped to it, which might be why there's a dark rating that maybe help you fight these guys better. Nope. Yep. What? Oh, come on. How you gonna tell me I did that much damage and you lived? Oh, that was straight as heck. Wait, you're still alive? I thought you were dead with the headshot. I thought he was dead with the headshot. Man. There's a second live one? I hear breathing, but it very well could just be those two up there. I thought there would be a second one. Yeah, not fighting me in that area. What? I don't know what that was. Yep, no, can't fight him in this area. I will die if I get hit by those fireballs while trying to fight him. So we're gonna go deal with those guys, and then we'll come back for that guy. Oh, this might actually be one of the walls over to that one other eye. No, we're dealing with these guys up here first. You guys throwing all the fireballs, get out of here. Say human Drake? I can't decide where I want to go. Oh, is what that was. Oh, certainly not that way. Oh, good, that's all dead. Hell, let's not get shot by that guy. Okay, all dead. Not thirsty. My name called Strong Boy. Let me guess, that's an actual person. Something tells me that, you know. What's going on, dude? Doesn't help that these guys are aggroing everything. This is usually what happens. Somebody usually invades while I'm fighting something, and then it's like, oh wow, you killed me while I was fighting regular enemies helping me. That's fun and interactive. Anything good out of you? Nope. Alright. He might just be waiting over there in the regular area in case I did actually want to fight. But knowing my luck, I'm usually not that lucky, which makes me not want to fight the ogre right now, because if that is the thing... Now, yep, I guess I could have gone back to Sentinel. Oh, good. Lasted long enough for somebody else to come through, so they can deal with this fear. Is I just want to play the game. Sure. That's just a way back down there. Oh, he's gonna kill the ogre? Gosh. There's still a fireball dude up there? Well, I suppose it can kill whoever for me. That should be the doorway down. Yeah. What's the point of this spot back here? Is it just a way to get up here earlier? Suppose it was. Well, I guess it's relatively well hit. Timmer, it doesn't look like you're gonna be going to this fight here, friend. Yeah, to be expected. That area's dead end, which was that. I don't think that dude saw me, in which case we're here, and then just hide out. Hopefully that doesn't cowardly, but like, I also have 23k souls I don't want to lose to some random person invading me. Did not ask for this. Although I guess maybe there's offline mode. I had it for Bloodborne, so I imagine this as well. This dude attempting to shoot me though is not exactly doing me any favors in terms of covering where I can. Wow, this is a horrible position. I got like 4 of them shooting at me. Jesus. Of course, and then instantly just is able to switch weapons. I don't even have any Estus if this actual dude that's still out here trying to find me comes up. Alright, I was gonna attempt to sneak up on this bow dude, but clearly not gonna happen after that other dude shot me in the back. Ow. You know what? I don't want to fight you up here, especially with no Estus. We're going. We're leaving. I said I'm leaving! A little too early. Oh, hey, fam. I really don't have time for you. Can we not do this? How annoying. After I just made it through everything. Alright, this is why we generally stay on them. Like, just killed the boss. I made a decent way through there, and then suppose I could have attempted to fight him, but also having like less than half health and 0 Estus against somebody that has full health, and I think he had like 3 or 4 when he invade. So yeah, definitely was not happening. Can we open the doorway down over here so we don't have to go all the way back up? There's still that one ogre. I really don't want to kill all those dudes up top and the other ogre just to fight one ogre. Going to assume that he doesn't have anything that's all too valuable and just continue on. Oh, of course we didn't even open up that doorway. And this was fogged up, which should mean this is back to the bonfire, since you know, let that possibly happen. Oh, that's another way to get up here. I'll activate that. Should forgot up here was like even a place that existed. Simple gem? We got a simple gem yet? I want to say no. Simple. What, they inflict magic damage and restore FP? That's not bad. Alright, but now that we're unembered, we don't have to worry about anybody invading us that isn't already pre-planned to invade in the base game, in which case I'm 100% fine with it. I just do not want to lose all my souls and stuff to noobs when I'm just trying to... Oh boy, that's Mimic. There wouldn't be blood spots here if this wasn't a Mimic. Yeah, boy. gonna say, we haven't had a big problem with them as of so far, but, yeah, when he keeps hugging the wall like that, I will hit the wall, and then he's gonna dunk on me for it. Alright. Well, that wasn't bad. I mean, we kind of flawlessed it, right? But by flawless, you mean using one, one S's? Yeah, you know, close enough. That really all there was on this side? Can you even get to the other side? I don't think. Because that's where we grabbed the simple gem, right? So this was like one big detour? Alright, well, fair enough. Back out there we go. Oh, and I guess it's a way to get back up to here. So you don't have to go down there, so you can go... Yes, it's a tiny bit of a shortcut. Well, having to dodge fireballs every 5 seconds. Just want to be able to run past these guys. Although they are getting some decent souls, surprisingly, for how easy they are. I'm getting shot by fireballs behind me. Just trying to get back to where it was, man. Get me out of here. So we've got one of those Black Knight dudes that's shooting me from up here. Maybe we can get rid of him. That was a waste of a flask. March High Knight. Something. Ah, there's a way down there. Oh, can't be taking those to the face. He can't even see me, yet he still shoots. We drop down here. No bashes. Okay, that was worth something. Somebody died, apparently? I don't know who died, but somebody died because I got some. Where are you looking, nerd? Get out of here. Wait, he's actually not dead though? Alright, but you gotta die though, right? No, apparently that's just the way to chill now. Okay, well, you know, thought I was doing something right. Damn. Could have just dunked on that guy. Do I actually have to get lower? What was the point of me getting up here? Or unless I guess it was to go get those ashes. Seems like still a little too much room for that to be the only item, right? I deal with this guy, otherwise he's gonna shoot me in the back the whole time. Everything hurts. Silver Knight armor? It's not Black Knight armor. Know what the difference actually is outside of the name, but imagine there's some stat differences. I straight up might be able to just like walk past these guys for speed. Ah, well, you know, that's easier. Or this. Isn't the Covenant like over? Alright, well. You know what? We'll drag you in here, so that way we can get 1v1 go. Or at the very least, get the aggro go off the second one, so we can... Right, this is where I was, because I was waiting on this. Oh, good. I actually didn't lose all this. Alright, they should be reset. I'm gonna cast Spook anyways, and then we should kill that first one, and then we can work on the second one. Yeah. So, realistically, you could just keep going in and out there, so that way you wouldn't have to actually fight these guys, but where's the fun in that, right? He says as he stabs someone in the back, well, I am an assassin class, so that is what I chose, so is that not an assassin-like thing to do? That should be all the archers trying to shoot me from here. Okay, this should be the doorway down to here, but what's the point of having the doorway down once you're already this far? I guess in case if you die, that way you could just go straight up, but I mean, even still, there's still those two black knights, or silver knights, I should say. Wouldn't want to confuse those two now, would we? They shouldn't be able to hit me. That's an item down there. And we've already got some ashes. This is the last time we found an item down there, so why? Dragon Slayers. The Dragon Slayer stuff wasn't? Or maybe I'm thinking of the, like, Great Dragon Slayer bow? Alright, I'm starting to see the reason why we have those, that doorway. Outside of dying, there's always just grabbing that item and having it come back down. Would be nice if there was a way around that, but it isn't, so we're just gonna run past all these guys. Well, that was a pretty painless way to get back. I almost want to check that area where we fell down before. I want to say it's just the ashes, but... I mean, what much better item could it be down there than the ashes to actually be worth going back? I don't even know if I actually can go back there this way at this point. Nah, I totally can. Although that dude's gonna shoot me. Can't really do it that way, huh? I would have to go. Since we're over here, we may as well try it. They're on spooks, so we don't take damage. If we can land on this dude's head and get some bludgeoning damage, that would be great. Yeet. Get him while he's changing his weapons. Perfect. This man didn't hear none of that go down either. Alright, well, I thought that was going to be harder than what it was. I just got Nestus back for that, right? I mean, we got Nestus, 2 kills, and some more souls. Can't say that wasn't worth, unless I end up dying right here. Oh, is it really going to make me go back down? It is. Yeah, alright, well, back down here we go. Now if we just don't drop off the edge there. Oh, I can... Oh yeah, these guys are oblivious. I can just recast this and run past most of them. Yeah, not even a single fireball thrown once they throw on speed. Well, maybe one or a few now that I actually ran past them, but before that they were chill, so there's that. That's our easy way back here. Where is the bridge, though? Because we get to here, but then the thing isn't popped up yet. So touch bloodstain. Alright, I need some guidance. Time for bonfire. Indeed, yes, there is a bonfire up here, I do believe. All that. Oh. Yeah, maybe the lever that's right here, huh? Yeah, that probably would have been a good thing to pull. I would not have lived through that dude coming up here with 1 HP. I would have had to dodge into this entire thing to reset, and then continue to dodge it the rest of the way. Yeah, that was not happening. Isn't there an item down here? It's not. Okay. I don't think there's a bonfire actually on top of this thing, is there? It's like right across. And then there's like an invisible bridge, I want to say, although I don't think it's deployed yet. Yeah, no, because it goes to a different building. Yeah, that's 100% not. It should be this building over here? That seems right. Because then you fall back down there, which is where the church was, which is why you get the bonfire. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Except I kind of still have to actually push this thing. So this should link up to that up there, and then this bottom one down here should be the one that links to down there. But you're like, how do I get to that building? There's nothing there for me to cross. Just walk over the invisible bridge. It's just that easy. And then she should be the, she should be the Covenant lady.
Name myself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? If thou'st come stumbling here in error, I bid thee leave anon. This tower is a prison. Thy presence shall invoke the ire of the tyrant Sulyvahn.
Funny thing about that, I killed that dude.
Delight to converse with another. My thanks,
like,
strange visitor.
You're good. I killed that dude. You don't have to worry about him over.
Thou thinkst this tower is a I bid. May the dark.
There's some better way to interact with her. I just don't. I don't remember what you have to do before you can actually join that one. We're gonna cast Spook because fall damage. Easy fall damage that'll kill me here. Where do we want to focus? Just trying to get all these items in one go rather than having to do this multiple attempts here. Spook's about to run out. Recast, and then we can just go back to the bonfire. Painting stuff. I mean, it's gotta be like halfway decent, right? You wanna go through all of this, find a secret code and whatnot to not get something good out of it. Look at all these noobs that didn't use Spook to prevent all this fall damage. Got him. It only wouldn't have been me the first time I played through this one. Is that really it? It's just that one item and that one. I mean, I guess it was a full gear set, so it wasn't not a lot, but getting up this bonfire down here, teleport to the other bonfires, and continue on. Although I can't go back to. I mean, that's just straight to the Covenant, right? I can't actually go back to the other. I probably should. There's probably a bonfire up there that I was supposed to hit before going over to the Covenant, which was probably like right in front of my face that I completely missed. But knowing me, that's just normal at this point. Oh. Hey, where'd you go? Are you chilling over here?
Welcome home.
I guess I shouldn't ask you to stand up the entire time throughout this playthrough, but you. I mean, my endurance is still, like, really up there. I mean, it's not my highest stat anymore. Oh, wow. 3 levels, huh? Guess more strength?
Farewell
More
with me.
Alright, I got more ashes to give to this thing. Do you, like, ever get anything good?
Gracious.
I mean, you got embers, which I guess are decent. I haven't gotten coal in forever. Have I gotten all the coal? I don't think I have.
These new wares content thee.
Yeah, like nothing really new, huh? Slows equipment degradation. That's a good joke.
Ashen one.
Did we get anything else? Let's... I mean, got this. Then we got all the souls that I haven't used yet. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Alright, keep it going. Because we fell off the bridge to get to there, right? So I guess we gotta start all the way from back over here. That's not like too... I might have to reset the thing, which is gonna take a little bit more time, but that's fine. Oh yeah, there's this elevator thing that I got over here, so I can get over there, so I can get to the other one faster. Of course, of course. Not that this one isn't exactly like hidden or anything, I guess there's that, but if you're fighting the boss face forward this entire way, it doesn't exactly jump right at you immediately. Just couldn't possibly climb over that ledge. We gotta go up the stairway like usual. Just, oh man, lifting your legs up farther than like 2 steps. Oh man, he couldn't possibly do it. Yeah, no, I'm not Embered, so I'm not sure why my simple is showing up like that. I suppose that means that there's potential other enemies around here that might actually proc it if I did use it. Now that I can see. Yeah, no, I'm good. You guys can just, like, chill out over. Oh, wow, electric adds so much more damage to me. Yeah, you guys go chill over there. I gotta reset this entire thing. Just a tad, Noah. I think we're about halfway through the game now. We still have the giant boss. We have the twin boss, and then final boss, right? So that's still like 3 main fights, I suppose if you want to call them, not like secret or optional bosses. That's probably a better way of saying that than what I did. Don't throw up by watching all this, man. Certainly spinning around like that is like, not the greatest, I'm sure, for some people. Not that I can really avoid it when it's scaring me like that. Oh yeah, there's a bonfire that I could have just, just before doing all that, so we have to... And we're Londo. Yes. Well, I mean, why not, right? There's 100% people on this top area. I randomly got souls from someone. Saying I want to take. You still have stamina? This dude's stamina never goes away. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight both of them now. Yep. Oh, and this is not good. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I couldn't even punish this one for that failed strike. That's probably fine. That's probably better. That way those two will go. Those two will reset, and then I can fight the one at a time. He's fighting both of those guys at the same time as a rough. Because one could have a shield out, which is going to take even more of my stamina, and then one can hit me while I'm like doing the stagger and whatnot. It's just plenty of things to go wrong with it. That's something I could punish if I could ever get to it all the time, because fighting on these stairs is okay. That's a lot of damage. Yet again, here we go. Again, I'm getting more souls out. I didn't think that was even remotely close enough to get to me, but clearly the computer thinks different. I didn't have enough oh wow, I still needed 2 hits to kill. There we go. Alright. It's just that easy. Wow, okay, so 1 hit, and then 1 hit plus his electric on the sword just destroys me, huh? That's slightly concerning how strong lightning is towards me. I'm guessing that one of the other stats that I'm leveling, or I should say haven't leveled, is probably the cause of that. Every time I'm like, this guy's about to run out. Yep, not doing that for a second time. Did not think he was going to follow it up again. I just, like, when I get to that point, like, I just start to get, like, okay, this guy's getting old, so then I play more aggressive, and then I take more stupid damage for no reason, and it's like, I just want to get past this area, just what's happening. Now I should just take it slow and fight it how it's meant to be fought. Should be the thrust. That really is not enough. Really? You're still alive? Come on. About to hit this man in the face with a throwing knife, except I don't have any, so we're going like this. Alright, let's fight, like, not on the stairs, so this isn't weird to fight. I did not think he was going for it twice. I'm surprised I didn't hit him. I had the knives out. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna hit this dude that has, like, less than, like, 5 HP left with the knife, kill him, and then... But then that never happened, and then I was like, oh, I still have my Estus up, I'm a heal, and then he threw it. Oh, man. Are we getting to that point in the stream? I mean, I guess we are 4 hours in. Shouldn't get that bad just yet. I was thinking of originally making this one a shorter stream, but this one's been going pretty alright. You know, outside of this part, apparently. Cool. Man, guys with shields, apparently I can just not fight. People without shields just, like, get destroyed. I also haven't parried in, like, the longest of times, which is probably something I should get back into using, but certainly not at the moment. Oh my, that electricity, man, that stuff just destroys. Oh, that's the sword I actually had. That was the original base sword that I had when I had picked the assassin class that it was talking about in that loading frame right there. And of course, its skill is shield splitter. Guys with shields, and I'm having trouble. Probably should have used that weapon for these guys, but you know. Alright. Alright, we're just running past these guys. Let's reach that point. So bad. Looks like we got a few. Oh, I thought we could walk just straight in. Of course that's too easy. What was I thinking? Give me that. You guys are just getting ignored at this point. Get out of here. Any items down here? Nope. It's probably just telling me the covenant. Yeah. Really no items right around this point? Apparently not. Maybe they themselves will fall off in this area. Or not, or they'll try and kick me off the edge. Or I'll just, you know, die in this corner, so when I do that again, I'll have to try and go over there to get my success. Why do these guys have, like, such good footing? Usually the regular enemies, like, when they would have tried something like that, they would have just fell right off. I was really hoping to avoid these guys, but clearly that's not going to happen. This is probably not even worth to go for, but it's happening. Ah, there we go. I did not think I was going to be rolling as far as I did there. Rip. Oh no, not my 12k souls, not my, like, one level up. Oh no, how horrible. Alright, now we don't have to worry about souls, and we don't have to worry about embers or nothing. This should be, like, the Aldrich fight, which is, like, the second main, like, fight, I think, of, like, the major story slash part. Giant skull? Okay. I thought I had gotten all the gold, but clearly not yet. Are they really still following me? This man's actually still following me? This is a joke? It took all the way until in here before this man stopped following me. Jeez. Should go open that doorway if I can. Well, it sounds like these guys already know. No way I don't wake up anymore, but... Moonlight arrows. Those are electric arrows. I think. Is this? Oh, is this actually open the door? Oh man, I thought I could just move that. Who are you? That was 100% like a backstab attack, or however they want to call it for this game, but I removed the dark sigil, so I thought I shouldn't be able to get cursed, but clearly that's not the case, even though it said I removed my hallway literally as a stab from it. But I guess maybe they consider hollowing is different than curse somehow, and that's probably how that happened. Okay, well that's annoying. We did get the door open though, so there's that. Although if these guys follow me in there, then it's gonna get equal. Wow, the next boss is already right here. Can't take long. Gonna drop down from the ceiling again, big one. Oh, that was like a one-time thing? That seems weird, but okay. I think we originally started from over there. So let's get up here. This dude's seriously still after me. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. I guess we gotta kill that knight. Otherwise, he's literally gonna follow me into the boss room if I don't do it. So. Okay. Why you gotta be like this? Why is your follow AI so far? I guess we never did go on this side of the building. Although, it's probably later. Oh boy, now the second one's already coming. There's my parry. There we go. Haven't brought that out in a while, but that certainly helped. Oh yeah, that certainly helped. You want some too? I know you don't have stamina after that. The fights are really just that easy. Why do I just not fight? I don't know. Sometimes it just goes well like that, and sometimes it goes horribly. Oh, of course you're gonna tease an item over there. You know I can't say no to an item. Oh, come on. Always my opportunity. Okay, rip all of my stamina and like half my health from a basic attack. Thought he was gonna go for a fourth. He did. Oh yeah, I don't win that fight. This man still has more HP than I do. Alright, I don't know why you were tankier than the other two outside of your red eyes there. I imagine that's probably a good amount of souls right there. This is locked, I'm sure. And maybe that's everybody trying to run past him. Is that not even a door? I mean, it looks like a door, does it not? Whatever. Alright. Well, we got this doorway open. I don't know why that spider thing came down this time and not like any other time. That just seems weird. I guess that could have been like a one-time encounter thing. Seems like a weird one to be that though, because we had that thing earlier in the cathedral, right? I thought you were dead already, just die. Oh, of course there's two more behind you. Just lock onto him to kill it? What? Big dude don't care about getting hit. So probably gonna have to reset before the boss fight here, so we have an actual amount of Estus to fight him with. Or, I mean, I guess we can always just die to him. Or first try him, you know, we could first try him. Alright, guys? Oh. I remember more stuff up here. I mean, we did go the other way this last time. I guess it's just... Okay. I guess there's just another way to access this area. And that other door is not actually a door, which makes sense why there's no way to get down. Okay. I took fall damage for that. That's a joke. Alright. Well, I don't expect this to go well, but... Where are you coming from? Alright, didn't know that she would be throwing those projectiles. I know these small baby projectiles. Those I know. This, I don't know how I get away from at this point without getting hit once. I rolled too early, and I deserve that. Now flail rolling instead of actually timing it. That was a perfect time to damage jump, and I threw it away. So dumb. Oh, that actually does damage. You know, just like half my health. That's probably worth how long it actually took to cast that, right? Oh, okay. Is this the one that actually follows me? Yeah. This move I remember because it's annoying. And usually I remember that. You're still going? Jesus. Going in for a stab. Thankfully. I thought they would be done already, so I was like, fine. We were now fine. Oh, you kidding me? I wish my spells were ever that good. I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't really do sorcery builds, where like all the bosses and stuff would use them and they were like way more accurate. And then I would use them and it was like so much less underwhelming. I'm sure you guys know that feeling with like boss weapons and the like. Alright, now we can actually run past these guys and just go straight in because we're going straight to the boss. Oh. Very strange that that spider thing doesn't spawn. I guess it's just a one chance encounter once you see it, and if you kill it, good. If not, they're like next time. I mean, we had already killed the one before. I don't even remember that spider thing. Maybe I just like never opened that door and just went straight from the boss. How do I dodge this? Does that work? Yes, but also no, because I still lost half my health and I'm dead. Alright, well, I keep thinking that attack wears off a lot sooner than what it actually does. I should probably be timing it out to see how long that the arrows actually count down. That way I have a better idea of how long I need to stay in cover and when I can actually poke out. That makes a lot more sense than what I'm doing right now. Nah, fam. Of course, now I can dodge their attacks as I'm actually trying not to dodge. Sure. That makes sense. Time that wrong. I don't know what it is. I guess it's like spatial awareness and whatnot. Depth perception, I mean, that can totally be it too. It's probably more so what it is than that, but... So we don't have to go straight for the head. We can just wail on the body here. Shoot the slam attack. Where are you coming from? Hide behind this. 7 to 10 seconds on that. I didn't roll fast enough, and now I'm going to lose a lot of time to actually punish her for doing that. Apparently that didn't end the damage phase there before I tried to walk in and get some more greedy hits. Get behind cover. Good. I wish I had that mana. Just, you know, to be able to spam that many projectiles and whatnot. That'd be sick. Oh, how is that not like a parry or something? dodge that attack. So if you roll originally, you can go back into it, but you only get like one basic, so it doesn't really seem all that worth it to me. Use this as a shield from that. That's a sight. Alright, she really did not like that. That's the attack we want right there. Never mind, she did it twice. I was expecting it once. Heal up. Dodge that. Or that. Jeez. Oops. Actually, they do blow up. Yeah, that's really annoying, huh? They pretend like they don't actually home, and then they do. I did not think you were going to go for that twice. I rolled. Ah, come on. I don't like this. I forgot about this. Oh no, this is the attack that follows me. For like 20 minutes. It's still going while she's throwing other attacks at me. What a crazy attack. Again, wish I had this much mana to be able to do what you do here. I got hit, so I can't actually punish her, because otherwise I'll get hit with that. Man. It's a really good cover attack, so that way you can't punish her for her opening. I thought she was going to throw the little ones. That's, yep, I knew there was more coming. Yeah, no getting cover around that one. Yeah, I was locked on, so I couldn't get away fast enough. I might actually straight up die here because I can't get away in time. I got so lucky. Every time. I just can't get the timing down on that attack. I'm getting hit here. Yeah. Get hit by one of those. You're not avoiding the second or third one. That's really. So you have to guarantee. Oh my. Where's my. I have full stamina. Why is it being hard to roll right now? Oh my. You leave fire on the ground to you and it actually does something? You're such a trickster of a boss, you know that? I can't even get in range of them. I thought she was going to go back into the to the ground like she normally does once she misses that attack, and then she's like, oh, better go back inside and then do the AoE under her. She did not do that. And, yeah. Probably wasn't going that well anyways. I took so much damage, but, like, I just could never get in there. She always had, like, 40 projectiles, like, roaming around her, and it was like, how do I get... It's always the problem with these bosses. I guess sorcery is just where it's at for these guys in pyromancy. I mean, I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. I'm already being handicapped. Jesus. Alright, well, that's like 2 Estus plus down before we even get into the boss fight. Always a good time when that happens. She gonna fling stuff at me? No, she's doing arrows first, okay. She only seems to do this arrow attack in the beginning phase. I rolled too early, but apparently I'm not going to get punished for it. I'm not sure what I'm doing to make her keep doing this attack, but if she wants to keep doing it, I'm all for it. Yep, there's the attack I was waiting for. I didn't have any stamina left after doing all that too. That was quite good damage. You're already at this stage. You're not even half health yet. Apparently that's good enough for her to switch to her second phase attacks. Ow, 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 ow. I guess I rolled too much? Like, how... I guess I legitimately just have to sprint there that entire time. That's really annoying. Okay. This boss does not seem hard, but they have very annoying mechanics that punish you severely for what feels like little dudes, but apparently that is not the case. I mean, that arrow attack is just like, I mean, sure, it's probably just run the whole time like 5 hit, but then it's like you gotta dodge that while dodging all the projectiles, while not running into her fire, while not running into her because she'll sweep you. So it's like you gotta dodge like 5 things at the same time, which is... Yes, grab these, they're not like really move. Already? That's how you want to open this one? I rolled. Except I rolled forward, which probably made sure that I got hit by that. Out of there. Slightly surprised that didn't hit me. Knowing my luck. Sorry destroying these pillars, which is bad, because that's what I need for this attack. Since the other one goes straight down, and doesn't get blocked like this. Every time. Okay, apparently that goes through pillars. Thought it was going to be another one of those big attacks. Thought they were done homing. That was not the case. Okay, that was the second one. Not even going to be able to punish her for that. Yeah, that was not good enough punishment for the Estus that I had to use on that. Recovering from it. That was a good hit. That made up for that last set. Well, she broke another pillar, which I still need for this attack. Never mind, it's going up in the air. Never mind, it's not going up in the air. Well, she's not like 40%-ish yet. Yeah, that's what I get for it. I'm gonna get dunked on, aren't I? Yeah. Certainly, if you had a larger weapon, that combo would be doing a lot more than it did there. But what you're doing is the weapon that I've basically chosen at this point, so I can't really do that. It not being able to do everything. I mean, what do you want from me at that point? Yep, every time. That's pretty much like just guaranteed to Estus if that happens. Oh, I have to get to her because she's clearly using that at this range because I'm not close enough to her, but also this thing will not leave me alone. Those are gonna follow me in a second. Yep, nope, definitely still following. Like, even when I get close, she just does this and runs away. These bosses always have something to keep me away from them. Which I suppose they would need, otherwise they would just get wrecked by the physical builds. I thought she was going to go for another large one. She did not. And here we go with the arrows. I feel like this battle is more of a battle of patience than anything, because I could easily see people who are impatient just get wrecked on this one, because you never get a chance to attack. So then you do greedy plays, and then you get punished for it. It's like, this is the attack that you want to get through. I probably just died right there. Nope. Oh, okay. So those start following you again once she comes out of the ground. Every time, I'm like half a second off of actually dodging it correctly. And that one I took straight to the face. Oh, yeah. Again, we're still dropping her to about 75% HP. It's just, I have to, I'm getting greedy again. Like, I keep just wanting to end the fight faster. I'm like, she's at like 25 HP, I could just kill it. And then it's like, no, you gotta wait for like 10 of her attacks each time before she gives you the one that you can actually punish her on. Because they clearly make attacks that are keep away attacks, as well as if you're outside of my range, this is what I do that keeps you in range, but keeps me out of your range. And then there's the back off attacks, like when you get a chance to punish them, like how she does that ground one once I get close to her earlier on. I probably should, like, apply fire and stuff to my weapon. Alright, she's going for top one. That was a good hit. I mean, this is starting off much better. Clearly I cannot frostbite her. What? Very strange. She's usually not that aggressive, which is throwing me off here. I'm healing the full. I don't know what she's doing at this point. Oh my. I cannot be getting caught by those things. I guess I have to attempt to keep close to her while this is going on? That seems like... Yeah, that seems like a recipe for exactly what that was. Alright, that pierces, and I'm dead. No, dude, that was probably the best run so far. But, like, that was so weird. Like, I got to her originally, and she just acted completely different. Like, she just did not act in any way what she normally did, and it just threw me off so hard. I was glad for it, because, I mean, I dropped her down the half, like, instantly. I also keep making the mistake of using an Estus after getting hit by the first one. Instead of accepting that you got hit by the first one, use the immunity for the second one, and then hope to dodge the third one, and then go for a heal. But, like, it, like, plays on your sense of, like, urgency to get yourself healed, because it's not exactly like those things don't, like, you know, wreck me or nothing. I mean, is it half health, or does it third my health? It does one of the two. One of the two that I do not. Alright, so if I push her towards her original spawn, it seems like she acts differently. She can pop out of it. She really does like to keep her distance, so that's definitely the play of get close to her. The thing is, like, you know, actually getting close to her is the thing. I thought that was ready, that was not ready. That took more damage than I should have already. Not. Certainly not what the last start was. Although, start like that. Am I breaking her? She just keeps doing this attack. I guess I gotta let her do this part. Yeah, I had to let her do that part, and then she's gonna go for a dive, or not. I don't even know if the boss knows what it wants to be. I think it's about just as broken as I am on trying to figure out what it wants to do. That was greed, and I should be hit by that. Yep, that's fair. That was greed, and 100% hit by that. That was fair. Okay, here comes the slam. Every time before that, that worked, but alright, if you say though. Oh boy. Now, I already don't have any barriers for this, so I have to, like, run to the outside of the map for that. Of course, when I do that, she does this attack, and then if I get too close to her, she does this, and then runs away. Should be... There's probably a pattern to that. I haven't figured it out yet, if that's the case. This attack will fix. I thought she was going to go up like she normally does. Yep, yet again, she does something that out of the norm. Very random so far. Or at least a pattern that I haven't figured yet. Okay, here's the arrows that we have to... Okay, camera, can we chill? Like, I kind of have to actually dodge this attack. That attack seems to just be... I mean, it runs out at some point. Clearly, at some point, it just, like, gives up on the tracking. Everything's on fire. How do I get to it? But even when I'm right here, I'm still taking fire damage, which is not a lot, so I probably just have to accept it and just hit her. Seems... Yeah. Okay, I thought that only came off when she spawned. Certainly not the case. Every time, dude. Why am I bad? Jesus. Every time. I don't think I've dodged that attack once yet. I keep thinking it's slower than what it is, but it's a relatively fast attack. Oh, I could have punished her there. Which is what this should be. Except apparently I'm not close enough to her. And now I'm dying to fire. Oh, boy. I'm getting a little salty, but like also I don't know how close and how not close I can get to her without getting bricked. Which I guess is probably a part of what makes this boss harder than others. And, you know, the constant, like, bullet hell. I mistimed that one, got hit, and wasted all my stamina. I rolled too early. Yep, I could feel that one. I saw the snipe coming, and I'm like mid-roll, and I'm like, I'm dead. Why did she use the scythe now? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. She never used that scythe attack the entire time in that fight. She never used it until she pulled it out just then. Yeah, be kidding me? This boss is like 100% doable though. That I'm already convinced of. It's just actually getting the run to do it. By that I mean if I can stop her getting hit by those arrows and the just like giant thing of magic she throws at me, I should probably just block it, knowing that I'm going to get hit and take damage, but like at least I won't take full damage from getting straight on, since I apparently cannot help myself from getting hit by that attack. That's a slam. I can get 2 hits in. Nope. Can't get 2 hits in. That'd be too much free damage on it, right? Get behind it. Get behind it. Good to use those to my advantage while I can. Still getting sprayed for like half my health, and she's running away. Not bad. What an annoying character. Like you're actually just forced to let her do attacks before you can actually get a chance at attacking them. Like this, you gotta let her have it, so then that way she'll actually go for this. And that way... Try it. I really need to stop myself from trying to sneak hits in on that. It never turns out to be worth it for me. It's just the greed. The greed is setting in. Too early? No, she's slow. At the very least, she's slower, so can get away with some things. Like that other dude that was like extremely fast and had to play certainly more on guard. I did not expect her to, you know, shoot the 5-6-6 combo. Okay. I think probably the second hardest boss that we fought so far. Like, the worst thing is I don't even really like saying that they're hard. I mean, we're dropping them like the half health pretty much every attempt at least. So like, you would think that, but the hardest for not patient people? That's probably it. Which currently is me. Usually I'm more patient than this, but we also are like 4.5 hours into the stream, so I think that's some of what's going on here. Or just mad because bad, that's also a thing. If I had more strength, I'd also be more fire resistant. I don't know how much more fire resistant I'd be, or if fire is actually being a problem, considering I'm taking probably more dark damage off of sight. Is that even a sight? Well, I guess it turns into a sight as well. A semi-sight. I can't see? I don't have lock on? Yeah. That one was just asking for it to happen. Oh boy, yeah, sloppy. You really cannot be doing that already. If that's where we're gonna reach it, we're probably gonna kill this boss and then we'll probably cut it there. I mean, it is already 1:34 and I gotta work tomorrow. Okay, yeah. So this boss is definitely the last thing we do this episode. Stream? Well, I guess for YouTube, I guess it'd more than likely be an episode. Although the streams have been going up at their full length instead of more edited length times. Maybe I should be doing that. Maybe it's easier for people to watch. Yes. I keep forgetting to put stuff on my weapons. Like, never mind, I can't do that because this one has frost, right? So I can't actually apply anything to it. That would probably make sense. Every time I keep thinking that I'm rolling before they actually do that, and then I don't, and I get hit. See, that time it was fine. I don't know. Maybe just because I called myself out to be more aware of it. Still hit. I stopped greeting on that attack. You don't have to greet on it. You can't even greet on it. You get like one. Alright, there's like your 20th attack. Can I actually attack you? Yeah. Oh no, I'm still gotta go through some more hills. Okay, that's fine. Should stop following. Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna stop following me a lot sooner than it did, and then I stopped, and then it was like, oh, time to kill it. Oh, I just need to play this fight much safer than what I am, and then because I'm not, I keep dying, and get ever so slightly more triggered. Certainly not rage like I'm, you know, like destroying my computer or my TV or anything like that, but certainly the rage is building, for sure. I think it's just more so at the fact that I really can't, like, punish her for anything. Like, there's, like, 3 attacks where I can actually punish and do damage in with the current build / setup that I have. Which is, not great. Something tells me sorcery may not even be the way to go. Because clearly they're using a ton of it, so they might just be, like, extremely resistant to it. And we did almost 1,000 damage to her right there. That is a pretty fantastic start to this so far. She'll actually play nice here. Alright, I didn't think she was going to shoot a second one. I thought she was going to go back to doing that attack. No, don't greed for it. Don't do it. Oh boy, the fact that I actually have to, like, physically tell myself not to do it is so bad. I still haven't actually attempted to count out how long this lasts. I'm still waiting on that attack to run out. So it must have ran out before she, I mean, clearly she had enough time to charge that other attack, right? My gosh, again? It's like the most lame attack ever. So... Okay, unintentionally dodged the first one. Definitely got bodied by the second one. Are we actually gonna just keep spamming this attack until I watch it? This is... Oh. And she's on fire. Oh my gosh. Just let me attack you already. Jesus. I go through like 10 of these attacks before it'll actually be like, okay, you're good now. Not like this. Oh, what? I would have been so mad if I died there. I'm dead? I'm not dead? Wow, how did I not die there? She gets so much damage in when she misses, it's just like she don't miss. Not with the magic, at least. Or I'm just bad dogging. Also that. Well, that might be going a little too far. I mean, I have dodged quite a few of the boss's attacks. Relatively successfully. There we go. The one attack I could actually bully her for. I waited so long on that heal, I thought these were gonna come back in and eat me, which they still did! Oh no, I left her alone too long. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. The scythe, while those are still going on, seriously. Just die, please. Just die. Where are you at? Where are you at? Just throwing it. I did too early that time? Oh. Nah, man. Not like this. Yes, 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 Peter. Okay, there we go. See, really not that hard. I was just too impatient. Alright, now if we stop being so impatient, these fights will be a lot easier, but I mean... Just... certainly harder. If you got the patience, that boss is way easier. I just kept being extremely greedy. That arrow attack, though, telling when it's gonna wear off and when it doesn't is rough. I'm sure there's like an actual like duration set for it that people had probably figured out. In which case, you probably just go look at that and be like, actually it ends in about like 10 seconds. After that point, it trails off the direction that it was before it stopped helming. Be like, oh, that's sick, yeah. Put it more in the dexterity. What's dexterity doing for us? Guess it's like upgrading more of our like secondary weapons as opposed to like the main one? No, I don't. Full strength only gives like three more? HP, nah, HP's generally alright. Vitality. That's probably something at some point I should invest into, that way I can get some better armor that will actually protect me a bit more. There's also intellect, but that's pure, at least resistances. It feels so bad putting in the vitality though, like look how little that actually does. That almost feels like endgame stuff for vitality, even though you could certainly use it earlier. Guess we'll go with dexterity. How much ammo did we get for to put it on? Still like nothing. We'll go dexterity.
Farewell, Ashley the
It's quite a bit of level up at least. Okay, I gotta work tomorrow, unfortunately, so I think we're gonna have to cut it here. Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta make this a part of the streams, unfortunately. Here's the socials. We got your Twitter, we got your YouTube, we got Twitch right now, we got my Discord and my panels. Hit Twitter with a follow, hit YouTube with a sub, hit Twitch with a follow. Most, if any of those, hit Twitch with a follow. In Discord, you guys can just join, and then that way you can figure out what the stream's going to be, if there's going to be a stream that day, or just talk in general, all that good stuff, build our own Discord community and whatnot. What else? It's pretty much like the sellout that we have. I mean, we know the drill at this point, right? It's just whether or not people will actually choose to do so or not. It's also the donate thing, if you really want to do that. I mean, if you don't, that's 100% understandable. I'm not too worried about it. So we got... Alright. The general questions. Will there be a stream tomorrow? There will not be a stream tomorrow. Simply because the hours that I'm working are weird, so... they actually generally fall within the times that we're doing this. So... yeah, so I'll be at work then, so we won't... no stream tomorrow. What do we got on Saturday? We could probably do one on Saturday. But... well, I guess I won't be on Friday, so I can't tell, so I'll have to be on this unless I tweet it. But then some people don't have Twitter, right? Okay, so we'll throw it in the video. Okay, so Friday, tomorrow, no stream. I gotta work. Saturday, I still have to work, but I don't have to work as late. Although I might have to push the stream back even later, till like 10 or something, which might be better, might be great for you guys. Let's say... will we do a stream on Saturday? I don't... okay, we can do a short stream on Saturday, because Sunday I'll have to. Wow, really? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Forget all that. Friday, no streaming. Saturday, let's try for... look for the stream at 10. If, it's gonna be a short one, though. It'd be like 4 hours or less, because I would have to go back to work real soon after that. So Friday, no stream. Saturday, about 10 p.m. Sunday, we're probably not going to do a stream either, because it's also another later day, like how tomorrow is at this point. Alright, so probably expect a 4-hour or less stream on Saturday. As for Friday and Sunday, don't expect a stream. I may still attempt to try one, but don't really expect one, as I'll be working until we can make this my work, that is, in which case we could stream like all day every day if we could make that happen. That's probably a bit much, but you get the idea. We wouldn't have to work around this other work schedule if we could make that happen. I mean, we got donate link right there, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's a little too much for me. Oh boy. Already feels gross. But at the very least, the socials we got there, that I don't feel about. Since they're all free, I mean, I've streamed almost like 5 hours today. Is like a single button press really not worth it? I mean, if you enjoyed like Like, even an hour of that, is that not worth the button press? I mean, it's literally just one click. One click, that way you guys always see where whenever I decide to stream, that way we don't even have to do this guessing game, you'll know. Because, George will be like, so the person you're following is, live, in which case you'll be like, sick, come into the stream, and then, yeah. As for what we're going to play on Saturday, it's probably going to be more Bloodborne, not Bloodborne, we finished that already. Probably be more Dark Souls 3, there we go, words are hard sometimes. So, probably more Dark Souls 3. Since nobody else has actually suggested another game. Well, we did get that Shadow of Colossus game, although I haven't looked far too much into it. Or at least the suggestion of such a game, or if people were for and or against it, so there's that. So probably Dark Souls 3. What will we do after Dark Souls 3? It probably will not be another Souls game. I don't know if you guys are sad about that or not, but I feel like we need to branch out a little more from the Souls games. Not that I don't enjoy them. I mean, I wouldn't have started Dark Souls 3 straight after Bloodborne if I didn't enjoy them, right? So it's just, I feel like we need to spread out the content to attract a few more viewers, is what I'm saying. With that, I'll see you guys Saturday, probably about 10 p.m.-ish. So like an hour later than what the usual time that I say is for you guys. It should be, it's CST or CDT right now. I think it's CDT, so look for the stream on Saturday at 10 CDT. Friday, no stream. Sunday, no stream. Saturday, probably a short stream. I mean, I guess this one was probably shorter than some of the other ones we do. Then again, it is 5 hours, so maybe not. Alright, I've stalled long enough. Appreciate everyone for coming out. Appreciate all my VOD viewers as well. I know we generally tend to get more VOD viewers than we do live, which is fine because a lot of you guys are in other countries, right? So it may just not be like the best times for you or whatnot, which is 100% fine. But I mean, if I had a better idea of what time you guys get on, I could try and tailor the streams more around to that. But we don't really have the most active chat, so it's very hard to get an idea of how to go about that. Alright, well, I've stalled long enough. Have a good day, night, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you guys, and we'll see you Saturday. 10 CDT, I believe it is. 10 CDT, CST, one of those times. I mean, you guys, from who I've seen here so far, you guys know what time I'm streaming by this point. We try to keep it, or at the very least, I try to keep it more consistent. Alright, the fifth stall is finally over. We're out of here before I start picking this up and start trying to play more and then never actually get to sleep before I go to work. Alright, see you guys.